Hello and welcome everybody to 1984 8.5. This is our second alumni mini. We have now 12 players. Nikita obviously did not get on the Zoom, so we are going to continue without them. So in 1984, first impressions are very important. So I'm going to let you guys come off of mute in just a moment, and you will have 60 seconds to send a name into my PMs for who you want to be the first head of household of this mini. So your time starts now.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
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 Guys.
I'd like everyone to know if you evict me first, I will be playing the sexist card. I want everyone to know that right off the bat. Just putting that out there. No, it's nice to meet everyone.
Does everyone want it? Cool.
Great.
30 seconds left. Make sure you send your vote to my PMs.
I will say if you give it to me, I promise to put up Blake and Caleb, but I cannot make any promises for a renom. Sorry.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, time is up. I'm going to go tally the votes. Give me just a few moments. You guys can talk amongst yourselves if you'd like to.
So what season did everyone play? I'm just curious.
I did Lights Out briefly.
Did Deadman Walking. Don't remember what placement I got there. Hall of Fame, we don't talk about that one.
I did season 2 and Hall of Fame.
I just did the previous season Lockdown.
I did Power 3 and Hall of Fame.
I did Devil's Playground and Hall of Fame.
I did Power of 3.
I played season 1.
Lights Out.
Played last season, whatever that was.
Played season 1 and Hall of Fame.
I need one of you to check your messages with me, please. Okay, so our top 2 vote getters were Julia and Tyler, but with 4 votes, Tyler, you are the first HOH of the night. So I am going to, for the first round, I will give you guys 5 minutes. So we'll have until 8:18 for your decision, Tyler. Good luck.
Y'all are rotted. I didn't even ask anyone to vote for me, but at least I'm popular, I guess.
Why? I had to leave.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Yes,
Congrats,
congrats.
Tyler.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Tyler.
How long did you say I had?
Until 18. Two minutes remaining.
I get like a cast list in my PMs?
Tyler said round 1, take it to the wheel.
Yeah, this is like overwhelming. I'm sorry if I'm not like actively responding to y'all.
Okay, time is up. Tyler, it is now time for you to name your 2 nominees.
Oh my god. Wow, this is a lot. Okay. I'm sorry. I honestly have not much to go off of. I'm sorry. I'm gonna nom Drew and Julia.
Okay, so our nominees are Drew and Julia. Okay, let me pull up random.org for veto picks. And really quick. Okay, let me take Tyler out. We're going to take Julia out, and we'll take Drew out. Okay. I have a randomized list. Tyler, I need you to pick a number 1 to 10.
7.
Say 10.
7.
7. 7 is Bryce. Okay. Drew, I need a number 1 to 10 except for 7.
4.
4 is Sam. And then Julia, a number other than 4 or 7.
1.
1 is Burks. So our veto players will be Tyler, Drew, Julia, Bryce, Sam, and Burks. Here is how the power of veto will work. In the Zoom chat, I'm going to send a link to a jigsaw puzzle. You are to finish this puzzle as fast as you can. Whoever sends me a screenshot of the completed puzzle in the fastest time to my PMs will win the power of veto. Are all of you ready? Okay, I didn't hear a no. Okay, I will, oh, hold on, that's not the puzzle, that's a list of names. Give me 1 second. Okay, I will be sending the puzzle in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. It is in the Zoom chat. Congratulations, Sam. You have won the power of veto. I'm going to give you 3 minutes to decide whether you are going to use it or not. You will have until 8:25. Good
I
luck.
was halfway done and thought I was doing well.
Yeah, I was not even close.
Honestly, Michael was rotted for that veto because he knows I do all this on my phone. So this seems like Rickery to me.
Okay. Sam, it is now time for your decision.
Okay, I was not expecting to win a Jigsaw comp, but here we are. I'm don't really know you two that well, and I don't really want to like make waves round one, so I'm just not going to use the power veto.
Okay, so our final nominees are Julia and Drew. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes, and then after 3 minutes, we will do our final please. So we will come back at 8:25.
Oh, good luck, Julia.
Luck.
Okay, it is now time for final speeches. We will just go in alphabetical order. Drew, you can go first.
Okay, well, now we're expected to be for the first round of the mini, but hey, you know, it is what it is. No hard feelings. You guys just do what you feel is going to be best for your game. If it's to keep Julia and vote me out, then do it. If it's vice versa, do that. You know, I'm not going to, you know, try to pander votes or anything. I'll do what I need to do in this game, and I expect y'all to do the same. So, like I said, no hard feelings, and good luck, Julia.
Thank you, Drew. Julia, you can give us your final, please.
Yeah, basically the same thing. Well said, Drew. That's the first round. You guys are going to do what you think is best. No hard feelings to anyone. Y'all have seemed lovely so far, and I hope to continue to get to play with you guys. But thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
When I call your name, I need you to please go to my PMs and send in your vote. We're just going to go alphabetical for this first one. So Austin, you are first. Thank you. Next is Billy. Thank you. Next is Burks. Thank you. Next is Bryce. Thank you. Next is Jason. Thank you. Next is Jonah. Thank you. Next is Sam. Thank you. Next is Sebastian. Thank you. And Zach. Thank you. Give me just a second. Okay, house guests, I have the vote. When I reveal the vote, the evicted house guests will have to stay a few moments to say their goodbyes and leave the Zoom. By a vote of 6-3, Drew, you have been evicted from 1984. You can give us your goodbyes.
It is what it is. I came in here not really expecting to be able to do that well. Because I'm not really that active in the alumni chat, you know, I don't really have that many close-knit friends who are going to be playing this mini, so I'm not too shocked at this. But there is a clear pre-made, and I hope the people who aren't in it, you take them out. They know who they are. I'm not going to name any names because I'm not going to be that shady. But if you're not in the pre-made, get them out.
Thank you, Drew. It is time for you to go. Okay, house guests, it is now time for the HOH competition. You all know that I asked you to bring something to write on and write with tonight, so I need you to get that out, please. Tyler, as outgoing head of household, you are ineligible to compete. Give me just a moment. Okay. Tyler, if you could go off cam for me. And then Burks, I need you on cam. Thank you. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so for the setup household competition, we are going to be playing categories. How this will work is I am going to give you a category and you are going to have to write down something that belongs to that category. Your goal is to put something that belongs to the category while not matching answers with another house guest. If you put something that is either incorrect or you match with another house guest, you will be eliminated from the HOH competition. After 6 prompts. We will go to a tiebreaker question. Does anybody have any questions? Okay, the first item is an element on the periodic table. Get your answers ready. Okay. Okay. Answers, please. Okay. Oh goodness, some of these are hard to read. Okay. Jonah, can you read yours out loud for me? Unmute.
Magnesium.
Magnesium. Okay. Blake, can you check Jonah and Jason's answers between each other, please? Jason. Julia, what did you say?
Thorium. Oh, we went over this last time.
Okay. And then, hold on. Okay, everybody's is different. It looks like we are good. We are going to move on to the next one. Okay, the next one is a Dr. Seuss book. A Dr. Seuss book. Get your answers ready. Okay, answers, please. Okay. Seb has the cat and the hatch strikes back. If I ran the zoo, opus the bell. Okay, Jason and Bryce, you have the same answer. Burks and Austin, you have the same answer. Julia, what did you have? Oh, Fox and Socks. Zach, what did you have?
Yertle the turtle.
Okay. And then Jonah, what did you have?
On Beyond Zebra.
Okay. Second. Okay, everybody else is good. If you are eliminated, please go off cam for me. Okay, the next question is a past or present 1984 production member. A past or present 1984 production member. Get your answers ready. Okay. Okay, answers, please. Okay. Okay, we have 4 Michaels, so everybody that put Michael is out. It comes down to Sam and Seb. Sam, who said Sam? And oh, Julia, you had Rizzo. I'm sorry. Julia, you're good. You're good. You said Rizzo. I'm blind. You're good. I'm sorry. I don't know why I assumed Julia said Michael Davis. I know you're obsessed with me, Julia. So
I'm a Rizzo stan. It is true.
Okay, we're down to Seb, Sam, and Julia. Okay. One of the first 8 planets in the solar system. One of the first 8 planets in the solar system. Get your answers ready. Answers, please. We have Venus, and Earth. Congratulations, Julia. You are the new head of household. I'm going to, now that we've started, we'll give you 3 minutes. So we will come back. We'll do 8:42. So like 3.5 minutes. Good luck. Everybody can come back on cam now.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Nice job, everybody. Good job, guys. Almost that manganese magnesium match there, y'all.
Okay, Julia, it is now time for your decision. You're on mute, Julia.
Yes, I realized for a sec. Okay, again, like I do not have much to go off of. There's no hard feelings or anything. I will be putting up Jason and Zach. I just feel like I've talked to you guys the least sort of, and yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, so Jason and Zach are our nominees. Julia, I need a number 1 to 9 for veto.
5.
5 is Billy. Then Jason.
3.
3 is Burks. And then Zach.
9.
9 is Sebastian. So that is, let me type in the chat. So we got Julia, Jason, Zach, and then it was Billy. Burks and Sebastian. Okay. So I'm going to random.org a list of those 6 people for an order for this competition. And I'm going to go on screen share. I have the order in my Excel sheet that I will be screen sharing. This is a new comp, so none of you have ever seen it on 1984 before. So this is a matching game. How this will work is I have different letters under these tiles. Whoever is first, which is Zach on my randomizer, will get to choose 2 tiles. If you get a match, you get to eliminate someone from the power of veto. If you don't get a match, then we rehide the tiles and the next person gets to go. We will continue until only one person remains. Does that make sense? Okay, Zach, you are first.
I just picked 2 tiles.
Yep.
A2 and C3.
A2 is a C, and then you said C3 is also a C. So you get to eliminate someone.
Julia.
Okay, so Julia, you have been eliminated from the veto. Sebastian, you get to choose 2 tiles.
Let's go with C1.
C1 is E.
And C4.
C4 is F. Okay, Jason.
Let me do A4.
A4 is A.
Let me do B1.
B1 is A. So you get to eliminate someone.
I'm sorry, but I am going to eliminate. I'm going to eliminate Zach. I'm sorry, Zach.
Next is Burks. You're on mute.
Let's go with B4.
B4 is E.
And C1.
Say C1.
Yeah.
That is E. So you get to eliminate someone.
Those are my options, right?
Yeah, Seb, Jason, or Billy.
Jason, sorry.
Billy, it is your turn. Billy. You're on mute.
Sorry, I had a little internet crash. Okay, can I do A3?
A3 is D.
And B2?
B2 is D. So you get to eliminate someone. Either Burks or Sebastian.
Sorry, I have nothing against either of y'all. I'll eliminate Seb. Sorry, Seb.
Burks, if you get a match here, you will win the veto. If you don't, then Billy gets a chance. Burks, what are your 2 tiles?
I'm freaking out. Okay, wait, give me a second. A1.
A1 is F.
C4.
C4 is F. Congratulations, Burks.
Congrats.
You have won the power of veto. I am going to give you 3 minutes, so we'll have at 51 after for your decision.
Okay, awesome. Drop my phone.
Okay, Berks, I need your decision.
Okay, sorry, I haven't gotten to talk to everyone yet, but I'm just gonna respect Julia's wishes and keep the numbers the same.
Okay, as we did last time, we'll give 3 minutes for you guys to talk amongst yourselves, so 8:55, and then we will start the voting process and the final place. Who's getting pulled over? Okay, it is time for the final please. So Jason,
Can you guys hear me?
yeah, we can. You're good.
Okay, because something's going on with my Zoom. I might have to reset it. Guys, I would love to stay and play. I feel like it's way early and it's only been an hour. I love you guys. I appreciate any votes to stay. Good luck, Zach.
Thank you, Jason and Zach.
I've had fun so far. I don't want it to end. I've been trying to talk to, majority of you. I think you know who you are, and if I'm better for your game, please keep me. You know that you're good with me if you know you're good with me. And if not, no hard feelings. Good luck to Jason.
Thank you both. Okay, when I call your name, I need you to please go to my PMs and send me your vote. Tyler, you are first. Thank you. Next up is Sebastian. Thank you. Next is Sam. Thank you. Next is Jonah. Thank you. Next is Bryce. Thank you. Next is Bert. What? Thank you. Next is Billy. Thank you. Next is Austin. Thank you. Give me just a second. Okay, house guests, I have the vote. Sorry, one second. Okay, house guests, I have the vote. When I read the vote, the evicted house guests will have to say a few moments to say their goodbyes and leave. Call, please, Murphy, stop making me laugh. Okay, by a vote of 6-2. Jason, you have been evicted from 1984. You can give us your goodbyes.
Well, it makes me sad because I really wanted to stay and play a little longer with you guys. Congratulations, Zach, on staying. To everybody in the game, no hard feelings. You guys know I love each and every one of you. Julia, I know we just met, and I love you to death. I can't wait to see you, hopefully in another game where I get a chance to actually chat with you more. The rest of you, good luck, and Michael, thank you for having me.
Thank you, Jason. It is time for you to go.
And I didn't get to play Count the Dots. Damn it.
Okay. House guests, it is now time for the next head of household competition. Julia, as outgoing head of household, you are ineligible to compete. I need you guys to once again grab your pencil and paper. This competition is called Majority Rules. I will be asking you a question that has 2 options. You are going to say which option you think the majority of the house guests will say. If you answer in the majority, you will remain in the competition. If you answer in the minority, then you will be eliminated. If there's a tie, then everyone will stay in the competition. At the end, there will be a tiebreaker question. Does anybody have any questions? Okay, I will wait for Tyler to return. Okay, Tyler, did you hear me explain the
Can you
comp?
say can you say that what the comp is one more time?
Yeah, I'll say it one more time. Okay, so the competition is majority rules.
Okay.
So you will be answering a question with one of the 2 options that I give to you. If you answer in the majority, you will remain in the competition. If you answer in the minority, you will be eliminated from the competition. Once we have the final 2 or after 6 questions, we will move to a tiebreaker question. Okay, you need to get your answers pretty much right away, but you will be writing down your answer. It's not A or B. So, okay, first question. Who would leave the mini to get food? Austin or Drew? Who would leave the mini to get food? Drew or Austin? Get your answers ready. Okay, answers please. Okay, Burks, I need your answer. Okay, is Burks frozen or is he? Yeah, I saw him blinking. Okay, Burks, you didn't put an answer up in time, so you are eliminated. We have 1, 2, 3 Drews and 5 Austins. So Jonah, Bryce, and Billy, you are eliminated. Please go off cam for me. Burks, what are you saying? You're on mute.
I have no idea what the question was. My internet cut out. I didn't hear the question.
Unfortunately, Burks, you are eliminated from the head of household competition. We're gonna have to move on.
There's that option where it is. Or is that not valid?
What'd you say? Because I'm sorry, you keep cutting out.
I said it.
Burks is a mess and a half.
I'll take my elimination.
Okay, we're just gonna continue. Okay, next question. Who is more likely to streak the backyard, Billy or Bryce? Who is more likely to streak the backyard, Bryce or Billy? Get your answers ready. Answer, oh, hold on. Okay, answers please. Answers please. Okay, we have 3 Bryces and 2 Billies. Tyler and Sebastian, you have been eliminated. It comes down to Sam, Zach, and Austin. Next question. Who is more likely to have wasted their 1984 winnings within a day? Sam or Burks? Who is more likely to have wasted their 1984 winnings within a day? Answer, or get your answers ready. Okay, answers please. Okay, Austin, you are eliminated. It comes down to Zach and Sam. We are going to move on to our tiebreaker question. This question will be answered with a number. The person coming closest to the answer without going over will become the new head of household. You will have about 10 seconds to give me your answer. How many people have played in the Big Brother 1984 game over all the seasons? How many people have played Big Brother 1984? Get your answers ready. Okay, answers please. Zach said 104. Sam said 84. The correct answer is 107. Congratulations, Zach. You are the new head of household. I'm going to give you 3 minutes. So at 9:08.
Congrats. That was like right on.
Yeah.
I swear I looked at
Congrats.
that the other day and I swear it said 114, but like maybe I just made that up in my head.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, but every time you talk, it says like you have low bandwidth.
Oh my god, my Wi-Fi is horrible.
Congrats, though.
Thanks.
Okay. Zach, it is now time for you to please announce your decision.
Sorry to everyone if I didn't get to respond to you yet. I was obviously thinking and not getting to answer everybody, but I saw messages. I'm going to put up Julia and Seb. I'm sorry.
Okay, so our nominees are Julia and Sebastian. Give me just a second to get the random.org ready. Okay, Zach, a number 1 to 8.
6.
6 is Jonah. Next, I need Sebastian, 1 to 8, except for 6.
2.
2 is Tyler. And then Julia. 1 to 8, not 2 or 6.
7.
7 is Burks. Okay. Okay, house guests. Or so our Power Veto players are Zach, Julia, Sebastian, Jonah, Tyler, and Burks. So for this Power Veto competition, I'm going to be sending a word search puzzle into the house chat. You are going to have to find all 8 words in the fastest time possible. You are going to just have to either use like Snapchat or some drawing app or however you choose to do it to show that you have found the words. Once you are done, send a completed screenshot to my PMs. The first person that is completed will win the Power of Veto. Do we have any questions?
Can you put it in the Skype chat so I can get it from my phone?
Yes, I will put in the Skype chat. I'm going to bump the Skype chat first.
Thanks.
Oh, is Jason out of the Skype chat yet? It doesn't say it on my Zoom.
It says
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
My Skype is laggy tonight, so okay. Are we all ready? Okay, I will send the puzzle into the house chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Julia. You have won the Power of Veto. I'm going to give you 3 minutes for your decision, and then we will get to the Power of Veto ceremony. So 9:16.
The only word I couldn't find was Michael. Like I feel like I sat there staring for Michael for like ever.
It was like the one word I did find, and like I couldn't find anything else.
Okay, time is up. Julia, you can give us your decision.
I do be using the power of veto on myself.
Okay, Zach, as one of your nominees has been vetoed, I need you to please name your replacement nominee.
I'm sorry, but my replacement nominee is Austin.
Okay, so our final nominees this week are Sebastian and Austin. I will give you guys 3 minutes to talk, and then we will do the final please. So 9:19. Okay, time is up. It is now time for final please. Austin, you are up first.
No ill will to Seb. Sucks being here. I'd love to stay a little longer. It's been great getting to know all of you. Hopefully I do a little more. If not, no hard feelings. Hopefully I can talk to some of you after. So
Thank you, Austin. Seb.
I mean, I could count. I can't even count the number of. I can't even count on my hands how many times I've been nominated against Austin in an org. So I feel like this is, deja vu as usual. But I would really appreciate if y'all could keep me. I'm here to play this game, and the people I talk to are the people I talk to. that made no sense. The people I talked to, you know who you are, and I told you my plea. So I hope that I could stay in this game.
Thank you both. Okay, Hoskus, when I call your name, please go to my PMs and cast your vote. Billy, you are first. Thank you. Burks, you are next. Thank you. Bryce, you are next. Thank you. Jonah, you are next. Thank you. Julia, you are next. Thank you. Sam, you are next. Thank you. And Tyler. Thank you. Give me just a moment. Okay, Hoskus, I have the vote. When I reveal the vote, the evicted Hoskus will have to say a few moments to say the goodbyes and leave the Zoom call. By a vote of 6-1, Austin, you have been evicted from 1984. You can give us your goodbyes.
It's been great meeting everybody. Good luck to you all. I'm going to smoke a big bowl. I hope everyone has a good night. Peace out, Girl Scouts.
Thank you, Austin. Okay, Hoskus, congratulations on making it to the final 9 and making it to the jury. After, or if you get evicted now, we are going to send you over to a breakout room with Blake for the jury. We will also make a jury chat, but that's just so you can hang out there. You can talk to the other jurors in there. Hopefully we will have it recorded and maybe we can post it after. We'll see what we get in there. So, okay, it is now time for the next head of household competition. Let's see, Zach, as outgoing head of household, you are ineligible to compete. So for this competition, we are going to be playing rock, paper, scissors. How this is going to work is I am going to randomize a list and it is going to be done tournament style. So the first 2 people on my list will play first and the next 2 people will play each other. Next people play each other, next people play each other. The first round, so the first 4 games are going to be just 1 out of 1. Whoever wins moves on. The second round, we'll have 2 games. It will be best 2 out of 3. The final of the last 2 will be best 3 out of 5. Does that make sense? Okay, so here is the matchups. So first will be Julia versus Jonah. Second will be Bryce versus Sam. Third will be Billy versus Burks. And the last one will be Sebastian versus Tyler. How this will work is you will send me your choice in your in my PMs. Whoever wins, obviously, will move on. So we will go with Jonah and Julia first. So please, you two, send me your choices. Okay, Julia has picked scissors. Jonah has picked paper. Scissors cuts paper. Jonah, you have been eliminated. Julia, you will move on. Next is Bryce and Sam. You may each please give me your decision.
I'm very confident, Michael Davis.
I am too. That makes sense.
Thank you. Sam has put scissors. Bryce has put rock. Rock. Great.
Shit.
Imagine,
So
imagine choosing scissors.
Bryce moves on. Okay, next is Billy and Burks. You have both chose paper. I need you to choose again. Burke chose paper again. Billy chose scissors. So scissors cuts paper. Billy moves on. Next is Seb and Tyler. Please each send me a decision. Tyler chose scissors. Seb chose rock. So Seb moves on. So this round will be Julia versus Bryce, best 2 out of 3, and Billy versus Seb, best 2 out of 3. So we will do Julia versus Bryce first. So please each send me your first decision. You both chose paper. Please go again. You both chose paper again. Please go again. You both chose paper again. Please go again. Julia chose scissors. Bryce once again said paper. So that is 1 point for Julia. Next round, as it is best 2 out of 3.
Wait, is it 2 out of 3?
Yes, it's best 2 out of 3. You both chose rock. Please go again. If you guys could get off the same wavelength, that would be wonderful. You both chose scissors. Go again. You both chose scissors again. Please go again. You both chose paper this time.
I can't do this, Michael. I really, truly can't do this.
Okay, Bryce wins this round with rock against Julia's scissors. This is the tiebreaker round for you two. Please choose your decision. Okay, we have a winner this time. Julia chose scissors, Bryce chose rock. So Bryce moves on to the final round. Now it is Billy versus Seb. You may each give me your decision. Seb chose paper, which covers Billy's rock. So Seb will get a point. Next round, you may send me your decision. Billy chooses rock, which smashes Seb's scissors. So Billy has a point. It comes down to this final round. You may each send me your decision. Seb's paper covers Billy's rock. So Seb moves on. It is Seb versus Bryce. As I said, this is best 3 out of 5. You may both send me your decision, Seb and Bryce. You both chose paper. Go again.
Everyone wants to be me.
Seb's paper covers Bryce's rock. So Seb has 1 point. He needs 2 more to win. Next round.
I'm confident in this one.
Bryce's scissors cut Seb's paper. Bryce gets a point. We are 1-1. Next round. Seb's rock crushes Bryce's scissors, so Seb gets a point. If Seb gets another point, he will be the HOH. Send me your next decision. With that, Seb chose rock, Bryce chose scissors. Sebastian, congratulations. You are the new head of household. So you will have 3 minutes for a decision. So at 33 after.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Thank you. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Congrats,
Congrats.
Damn, this game should just go in like whoever survives the block just wins HOH.
Honestly, I felt like I deserved that HOH. I overcame the most adversity.
Honestly, after the lockdown twist where you couldn't even play HOH, I feel like this is only fitting. Michael Davis said reclaim the narrative. Yes, he did.
Honestly, I'm kind of sad. This is the only comp I won in the last mini.
I'm back on my streak of getting second place.
Okay, it is now time. Sebastian, you can give us your nominees.
Okay. The two people who are going up, I think I've told one of them and the other one should know this is coming because they gave me permission to do this. So my nominees are Jonah and Zach.
Okay, our nominees are Jonah and Zach. Give me just a second. I'm gonna get the random.org ready. Okay. Okay, Sab, give me a number 1, 2, hold on, something's wrong. Oh, Austin's still on there. Give me a second. 1 to 7.
Let's do 7.
7 is Sam. Jonah, 1 to 6.
6.
That is Billy. And Zach, 1 to 5.
5.
5 is Tyler. Okay. So our Power Veto players this week are Seb, Jonah, and Zach, and then Sam, Billy, and Tyler. For this Power Veto competition, I am going to be sending a link in the Zoom chat to Flappy Bird. You are going to have to get to a certain score, which I will say right before I send you the link. You will have to get to that certain score. Once you get to that score, please screenshot it and send it to my PMs. Whoever gets to that score and sends in the screenshot the fastest will win the Power Veto. Do we have any questions other than what's the score?
Allowed to put it back in the Skype chat again or no?
Yes, you will, or you'll put it in my PMs. Do you want me to bump that for you?
Wait, are you putting it in
Oh,
the Skype chat?
okay, yes, I will put it in the Skype chat if that makes it easier for you guys.
No, I mean the Zoom makes it easier, but
Blake, do you have the link? Do you want to send it at the same time as me into the Skype chat, and I'll do the Zoom chat? Let me. You do Skype chat. I will do Zoom chat. Let me make sure I have it because I did not have it copied. Okay, I'll do Zoom chat. You do Skype chat. Are you ready? Okay, we will send the links in in 3, 2, 1, go. 18 is your score. You need to get to 18. Just in case you didn't hear me, I said 18 is your goal score. First to send me a screenshot with the score of 18 will win. Congratulations, Tyler. You have won the Power of Veto. I will give you 3 minutes. So at 9:40, we will get your decision.
I flopped that.
I never got over like 7.
My high score was 3.
Doing so.
I tried it too for funsies and I did not get past 7.
I got 4.
That's so bad.
I did get 5.
I got it on my second try, but my first run I died out 1.
I don't know if it was just me, but we have no idea what you're saying.
Okay.
Oh, I said I died at 1 my first attempt, and I thought it was over, but oh my god, is my internet turning into bursts? Is that what's happening?
Mine is okay for now until it shuts down like in 5 minutes.
Okay, our time is up. Tyler, I need your decision.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna use the veto.
Okay, with that, our final nominees are Jonah and Zach. We will give you guys until 9:44 to talk, and then we'll do final please.
How many votes are there, Michael?
It is final 9, so there are 6 votes.
Hey, you've got to feed the cat.
Okay, it is now time for the final please. Jonah, you are first.
Well, I'm not sure what's happening here, but if I stay, that'll be great. If not, no hard feelings. I don't think I'm a threat in this game since I got last like every single competition. But yeah, it was nice getting to know all you guys. So whatever you decide to do, just do what you want.
Okay, and Zach.
Same as last time I was on the block. If you think you're good with me, then you're good with me. You know who you are. I appreciate any saves, and I'm not ready to be done here. Good luck, Jonah, though.
Thank you both. Okay, when I call your name, please go to my PMs and cast your vote. Tyler, you are up first. Thank you. Next up is Sam. Thank you. Julia. Thank you. Bryce. Thank you. Burks. Thank you. Billy. Thank you. Okay, house guests, I have the vote. When I reveal the vote, the evicted house guests will have just a few moments to say their goodbyes, and then you will head over to the jury house. By a vote of 6-0, Jonah, you have been evicted from 1984. You can give us your goodbyes.
Well, yeah, it's been fun, guys. There is obviously a pre-made, but I like the pre-made, so I can't really say anything bad about them. But yeah, good luck, guys, and let's make some moves.
Thank you, Jonah. It is time for you to go. Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to make sure that the jury house got made correctly. Okay, house guests. Oh, 1 second. I unmuted the wrong device. Okay, house guests. For this next head of household, Sebastian, as outgoing head of household, you are ineligible to compete. This competition is called In the Middle. What's going to happen is I'm going to give you 60 seconds. You are going to have to message me, buzzes in or something of the sort. The person who messages me first and messages me last will be eliminated from the head of household competition. We will continue until we only have one person left. So the
I'm
first
sorry,
round,
can
there
you
are 7 of
can you
you.
repeat that?
Yes. So the first round, we will have 7 of you. You will all, within a 60-second time span, message me buzz or buzz in or something like that, or hits buzzer, whatever, some rendition of that. You will have 60 seconds to do so. Your goal is to not be first and not be last. If you are first or last, you will be eliminated. So your goal is to be in the middle. After the first round, we'll have 5 people left. So the five of you will hit a buzzer. After that, the first and last person are out. We will move on to the final 3. The first and last person will be out, leaving 1 person remaining. Do we have any other questions? Okay. Give me just a second. If you want to get RPMs ready, you can do so. As I said, you will have 60 seconds. If you do not message by the end of the 60 seconds, you will be eliminated. I will give you a 10-second countdown at the end. Okay, your 1 minute will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. The first person to buzz in was Julia. Julia, you have been eliminated. The last person to buzz in was Sam. You have been eliminated. If you two could please go off cam, I'm going to go and make sure all the messages are read. Okay, your next minute will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
How many people are left?
5. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time is up. The first person to buzz in was Zach. Zach, you are eliminated. The last person to buzz in was Bryce. Bryce, you have been eliminated. It is down to Tyler, Burks, and Billy. This is the final round. We will do 60 seconds once again. Whoever is the second of the 3 of you to buzz in will become the new head of household. Your 60 seconds starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. The first person to buzz in was Burks. The last person to buzz in was Billy. Tyler, congratulations. You are the new head of household. You will have 3 minutes. So at 56, we will do your decision. Okay, Tyler, I need your decision.
Well, it's a little awkward. But oh my. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna Billy and Julia.
Okay, give me just a second to get the randomizer ready. Okay, Tyler, a number between 1 and 6.
3.
3 is Sam. Billy, 1 to 6, not 3.
6.
6 is Burks. And Julia,
What numbers am I choosing from?
1, 2, 4, and 5.
4.
4 is Zach.
Okay, what does a girl have to do to get chosen?
Okay, give me just a second. Okay, so for this competition, we are going to be playing a competition that we did in 1984 lockdown. How this will work is I am going to give you a category and a letter. You are going to have to answer the question. You will answer the question with the letter that I give you, and your answer must go within the category that is presented. So if I would say a 1984 production member, M, you would say Michael. So the first person to answer will get a point. The first person to 3 points will win the power of veto. Give me just a second so I can get a little score sheet made.
Wait, we're doing this in the Skype chat.
Yes, we'll do this in the Skype chat. So it will be in the house chat. I will give you the prompt and then you will have to answer it in the Skype chat. So it is Tyler, Billy, Julia, Sam, Burks, and Zach. Okay. Caleb is going to bump the chat really quick, and then I will give you your first prompt. Okay. This is the only time I'm going to tell you when I'm starting. I'm just going to continue going. So I'm not going to tell you when I'm sending another one. So this will be the only time you're going to know that one is coming. So one will come any second. Julia gets a point. Tyler gets a point. Sam gets a point. Julia gets a second point. Burks gets a point. Kind of a stretch, but Burks gets a point. Congratulations, Julia. You have won the power of veto. We will give you guys 3 minutes, so 10:05.
Honestly, I just guessed a random name that started with a D and hoped it was from Harry Potter.
I've never seen a single Harry Potter movie nor read the books.
I looked up Darcy Harry Potter and it showed up, so I had to give it to you.
That was a total guess.
In 1984 lockdown, I got eliminated from categories simply by not knowing a title of a Harry Potter book. That was it. I just couldn't come up with one.
Well, this is redemption.
No, it's my insane knowledge of presidents that really got me.
I guess for that one too. I don't know if Puck's an actual last name, not American.
That is the fairy in the Midsummer Night's Dream. That's all I know.
I love Darcy Potter.
That's my favorite Harry Potter.
Oh my god, Darcy is literally my favorite character.
Oh, of course.
I have like never read the books.
Y'all butchered Dumbledore's name.
So many times.
Like 6 times.
But honestly, like my favorite thing was like name a Harry Potter character. D. Harry Potter.
Dumbledore.
I kind of
This
forgot
was-
the letter was an aspect of the challenge, honestly.
This was redemption for Lockdown Final Four HOH, where we did this at like 1 a.m. I'm sitting there on call with my boyfriend crying because I got like 0 points.
As you should.
That's my redemption arc. And Beth was high out of her mind and still smoked us. Thanks, Beth.
Beth was driving.
Beth was driving and high and still won. We should tell you how bad we were.
Shout out to Beth. We love Beth. Okay, Julia, it is time for you to give us your decision.
Yeah, I will be using the power veto on myself.
Okay, Tyler, as Julia has vetoed one of your nominees, you need to name a replacement nominee.
Well, the word around town is that there's this pre-made, although I did not tell a single soul I was playing. So this is interesting. But I mean, as like all of y'all have played enough games to know that when people are just grouping a group of people together, they're probably not going to put them up. So with that being said, I'm putting up Seb. I'm sorry.
So prove the point. Okay, cool.
Okay, so our final nominees are Billy and Sebastian. So we will give you guys 3 minutes, so 10:08.
Who went up? My Skype had a, not my Skype, my Zoom had a seizure.
It was Seb because
Okay.
you know Tyler wants to talk about how there's no pre-made, and then when I tell him, hey, those noms looked bad, like proceeded to nominate me when he told me that I was good. So
I mean, I did tell you were good, and you were good initially.
Oh, initially, okay. So like tell me that. Like I've been telling everyone when I was HOH, obviously it's not the game that everyone plays, to be honest, all the time. But like when you tell someone they're good and you don't specify initially and I go up, it does kind of look, a little suspicious.
And
I'm
that's
just
fair.
so
Okay, house guests, it is now time for the vote. But first, I'd like to give each of the nominees their final plea. Billy, you are first.
Okay, well, I've had a lot of fun playing this game. I don't know. I feel like I have more game to be played because I haven't won anything yet, and I haven't really got a chance to make like any moves. So I hope you guys will give me opportunity to keep playing, and I don't feel like my time has come. So hopefully you guys agree with me on that. I've talked to some of you. You have an idea of where I'm at. You have an idea of where Seb's at. So we'll give him a chance to tell you where he's at. And so if you feel like you're good with me, then please save me. And I've gotten a chance to talk to a lot of you, so I hope that you will feel good with me. So thanks.
Thank you, Billy.
I mean, the people I talked to, some people, said straight out that they weren't saving me, and I appreciate the honesty very much. But to the people I've talked to and the people I've told that they were good, they're good. I don't go back on my word like that. So if you keep me in this game, you know who I'm going for, and that's just it.
Thank you both. Okay, when I call your name, I need you to please go to my PMs and cast your vote. Burks, you are up first.
How many votes are there, Michael Davis?
5. Thank you, Burks. Bryce, you are next. Thank you. Julia. Thank you. Sam. Thank you. And Zach. Thank you. Give me just a second. Okay, house guests, I have the vote. When I reveal the vote, the evicted house guests will have just a few moments to get their goodbyes, and then I will add you to the jury chat. By a vote of 4-1, Billy, you have been evicted from 1984. You can give us your good.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I guess I don't have more game to be played. I'll see you guys at the end.
Thank you, Billy. Okay. House guests, it is now time for the next head of household competition. Tyler, as outgoing head of household, you are eligible to compete. So this is an interesting competition. So I'm going to pull up a wheel. So I'm going to go on screen share. Give me just a second to do that. Make sure I got it up correctly. Okay. So how this will work is I'm going to spin a wheel. If your name is selected, you are going to choose 2 names of people that are still in the head of household competition. Those 2 people will be put onto the other wheel. Whoever is spun will be eliminated. We will then continue until we only have 1 person left. So once there are 2 people left, we will spin a wheel, and whoever it lands on will be eliminated, and the other person will become the head of household. Does anybody have any questions?
You gotta take off Billy.
Not that.
Yes, you're right. Thank you. I took off Tyler, and then I thought I was good. I'm going to write down everybody's names really quick so I can keep track of this. Okay, here we go. Okay, Sam, you can give us your 2 choices.
Wait,
Step.
to eliminate basically.
You are choosing 2 people. Those 2 people will go on the second wheel. Whoever is spun, whoever is picked will be eliminated. The other will remain in the game for the
Okay.
competition.
I don't know if
So
I
your options are Burks, Bryce, Julia, Seb, and Zach.
I don't, oh, I'm going. I don't know if what I heard was true, but just to be safe, Seb and Julia.
Okay, so whoever it lands on is eliminated. Okay, Seb, you have been eliminated from the competition. We'll move on. Okay, Burks, you must choose 2 people. Sorry, can I see the options here? No. The options are Bryce, Julia, Sam, and Zach. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Could I hear that one more time? Yeah, Bryce, Julia, Sam, and Zach. Um, I need you to say Zach and Zach and Julia. There we go. Julia, you have been eliminated from the head of household. Here we go. Burks again. So you must choose between Bryce and Zach.
Michael, I don't know what happened to your mic, but you sound across the planet.
Let's try this again. Burks, you got it. Bryce, Sam, and Zach are your options. Zach and Sam. Zach, you have been eliminated. Whoever is spun here, the other 2 will go on the other wheel.
You're correct.
Whoever spun on this one,
Michael, you are cutting out.
Bye.
Okay, Sam, you have been eliminated. So now I'm going to put Burks' name on here. Whoever is spun loses and is out of the competition. So you don't want it to spin or to land on you. Here we go.
Cool.
Bryce, you have been eliminated. Congratulations, Burks. Burks, you are the new head of household. I'm going to give you 3 minutes. So we have at 20 after.
I'm sorry, I just cut out. Who won? Anyone? Oh, okay.
Burks won.
Okay, time is up. Burks, it is time for you to name your nominees.
Okay. Can I have another minute?
No, I need your decision.
Okay. This is really hard for me to do. But obviously we all joined the mini to have fun and try to win. And I understand if both of you are mad at me after this, but I'm nominating Tyler and Zach.
Okay, our nominees are Tyler and Zach. Give me a second to pull up the randomizer. This will be the last time we have to do the randomizer. Okay, Burks, give us a number 1 to 5.
4.
4 is house guest choice for the first time. So your options are Sam, Sebastian, Julia, and Bryce.
I'll pick Bryce.
Okay. Bryce is number 5, so we're gonna do 1, 2, or 3. Tyler.
2.
2 is Sebastian. And then 1 or 3, Zach.
1.
1 is Sam. So everybody except for Julia will be playing in this competition.
Gets to be the slide puzzle. I scream.
For the power of veto, I'm going to be sending you a link to a slide puzzle.
I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
Can I stop doing puzzles, please?
Not the slide puzzle.
So I will send this link to the Zoom chat, if that's okay with everybody. I will send it to the Zoom chat. The first person to send a completed screenshot to my PMs will win the power of veto. Do we have any questions? Okay. I will send the slide puzzle link in 3, 2, 1.
So I decided to start about 15 seconds in, and I
Congratulations, Berks. You have won the power of veto. I'm going to give you 3 minutes, so 10:29 for your decision. Okay, house guests, it is now time. Berks, you can give us your decision.
I've decided not to use that.
Okay, we are going to give 3 minutes, so 10:32. We will come back for final, please. Okay, time is up. I'm going to give you each a chance to give us your final please, and then we will do the vote. Tyler, you are up first.
Well, good luck, everybody, if I do get here. It's been fun. Again, I genuinely did not have a pre-made with anyone, regardless if I go or not. I did not have a pre-made. And as people, I love you all. If you do have me, there's hard feelings. I do think the people I made my pitch to, I do think y'all should save me. But if not, it's totally fine. And good luck to the rest of y'all.
Thank you, Tyler. And Zach.
I mean, people I've spoken to, you know who you are. Again, I think it's better, you know, for you to keep me, but you know, if you want to evict me, that's fine. Burks, don't speak to me, and yeah, good luck, everyone.
Thank you both. Okay, house guests, when I call your name, I need you to please go and cast your vote. Bryce, you are up first. Thank you. Julia, you are next. Thank you. Sam, you are next. Thank you. And Sebastian. Thank you. Give me just a second. Okay, house guests, I have the vote. When I reveal the vote, the evicted house guests will have to stay a few moments to say their goodbyes and leave these, or not leave the Zoom call. I will assign you to the jury. By a vote of 4-0, Zach, you have been evicted from 1984. You can give us your goodbyes.
Good luck, everyone. Well, not everyone, but good luck, and I'll see y'all in jury.
Thank you, Zach. It is time for you to go. Okay, house guests, it is time for the next head of household competition. Caleb, I need you really quick.
Can I have 1 second to grab a computer charger?
Yes, you're good. Like, stay there. I'm going to give you permission to record, hopefully.
But like, congrats on top 6.
Oh, I know. Congrats.
I think I was gonna be like a first boot in this game, so like I'm satisfied with top 6.
I literally almost was the first boot.
Since we're on a break, shout out to Keaton and Kennedy, who are in the finals of Big Brother Disney. They're probably slaying it. I'm not watching. I should be, but
I've heard the jury is going hard at the moment.
Yes, Keaton alternate for the mini king.
Is the finale right now for it?
yeah, it's happening right now.
Oh. I was like trying to think in my head before who's going to be in it, and I totally thought Kennedy was going to
All
be.
right, I'm ready, Julie.
Okay. So I can hear myself. For this head of household competition, I am going to be playing a song from Caleb's Spotify. Your job is to correctly guess in my PMs what that song is. You must correctly spell the title of the song. We do not need the artist, we just need the song. So the first person to 3 points will become the new head of household. Do we have any questions?
Okay, just the song title.
Just the song title, but it must be spelled correctly. Capitalization does not matter, but it will be, yes, my Skype PMs.
I don't even know why I'm asking. My music taste is literally nasty. I'm not gonna know a single song on here. Like, not one.
My Skype PMs. My Skype PMs. That's where you're sending it. Okay. I'll give you just a second if you want to bump that or anything. Okay, I will start playing the first song. Sorry, there's like no volume. 1 second.
Is this elevator music?
Sorry. Sorry, the volume is like non-existent.
So Michael, is the stream gonna get? Oh.
Tyler, you get a point. The song was Twang. It was by Mason Ramsey.
Wait. Oh, do we have to PM it?
Yes.
The way I thought that was Miley Cyrus.
I am not.
Audio.
Listen, I am not gay enough for this comp.
I don't listen to country music.
We may have been silently cracking up. It's okay. Okay, next song. Congratulations, Bryce. You have gotten a point. It is 1-1 with Bryce and Tyler, and Leah and Seb have 0.
What song was that?
Next song. That was Truth Hurts. Here we go.
Did Michael die?
Michael, are you okay?
Are you alive?
So we all win?
Yep, we're all HOH.
Period. I evict Michael. I'm putting him Michael.
I agree.
Not my feedback.
Yoo-hoo, Michael.
was so sad. We just sat and listened to half a song without you guys. I was
There's no.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
We have a Zingbot hosting right now. We got a robot.
Okay. Bryce, you got the second point for anyone. So Bryce has 2, Tyler has 1, everybody else has 0. We're going to restart the song that production just listened to. Here we go. Congratulations.
I'm just gonna assume you said congratulations, Bryce.
Right?
But
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume.
I heard congratulations, and I don't think.
Okay,
anyone
so I
knows.
dropped from the call.
Great.
I guess. Hold on. I don't know what's happening here.
Well, he definitely wasn't saying congratulations, Julie, on coming in last. So like,
Looks like Caleb's internet is not holding up.
Okay. Congratulations. You are the new head of household.
Okay.
okay,
think
okay,
he
okay,
said
we got that. We got that. Yep.
Okay, Bryce, you are the head of household.
Okay. So honestly, do I wish I didn't win this? Kind of, but I just want it because I want to take place higher than 6th. I love everybody left. This is going to be very hard and very hectic and very panicky. So come to me, say what you got to say, give me your pitches I want to hear. Because I'm very torn about a lot of things.
Okay, we will give you guys until 10:47. I don't know what's happening with my phone, but we're gonna figure that out during this time. So 10:47. Here we go.
I got a DM that says from Billy Stevens that says, and I quote, where is it?
That's a weird
Give me a
quote from
shout
Billy
out and say
Stevens.
that's my fucking crown you're taking. Also, I'm competing in this comp since it's my fave. So shout out to Billy Stevens.
I was somehow simultaneously both too straight and too gay for that music competition, and I don't know how, but it happened.
Is it time to be messy? It might be.
Your specialty.
That is my specialty. I think I know what I'm.
Okay, time is up. Bryce, let's hear your decision.
Okay. So this game's been kind of boring, so I kind of want to have a little fun. But like I said, I've worked with a lot of you, I'm sure we've all talked. The way I see it, there's like a bunch of duos in this house. And it's final six. So I want to make sure at least one of the duos is split up, and I don't really want to have to choose, and I kind of want to be messy and just put up people from different groups. So nothing personal. I love you all. It's just a game. Sammy, I love you. I do have to put you up because from last time, like as close as we are, I'm not sure that I'm your number one or not. And then I'm gonna say the same to Sebastian. I also love you, but I know you're saying that thing about the pre-made before, and I'm not sure that I'm, your number one. And I know both of you probably have people that you're closer to than me. So we'll just see what the fuck happens in veto. And I think it's also just kind of funny to nom these people because it makes no sense. So let's do it.
All good.
Okay, so our nominees are Sam and Seb. You are obviously all competing in the veto this round. I need everybody to please come on cam. Obviously, I asked you to be at home tonight for a reason. We are going to be doing the scavenger hunt competition. So I'm going to give you an item, and then you are going to have to go find that item. The last person back with the item will be eliminated each round. You need to make sure you wait until I say go, because some of the items might have a specification on them. So please wait until I say go. Do any of you have
can you give me like 30 seconds?
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
So it's not like life-based if you're last once you're out?
Yes, if you're last once, you are out.
Do we need to say anything, or is it fine if we just show it?
You just need to show it.
Can I join on my phone? Like I'll set it up too, but it's just like
That's fine, but you have to leave your device in a specific place to hold on. But that's fine.
Yeah, it's just easier because I can't hear anything when these are off. I don't have like
Yeah, you're good.
I can't believe I sleep. Okay, I just scrolled to find the Zoom. Sorry. Okay, there's two of me.
Sam, if you could go off cam on one of your devices for me. I don't care which one. And once Tyler's ready, and then Julia, I'll need you on cam for me. Once Tyler's back, we're going again. Just a reminder, make sure your device stays in one spot. You have to bring your item back to your device. Where did Mr. Tyler go? Okay, is Julia here? Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, Julia, if you could come in frame for me. Okay. Remember, please wait until I say go. Can you all hear me okay? I just want to make sure I'm not like lagging or anything. Okay. The first item is a book. Go. A book. Bryce is good. Burks is good. Tyler's good. Julia's good. Seb is good. Sam, you have been eliminated. That's a fast round. Okay. The next item is some form of currency or money. Go.
Credit card, credit card.
Bryce is good. Seb's good. Julia's good. It's down to Burks or Tyler. Tyler's good. Burks has been eliminated. Burks, you have been eliminated.
This is the same one I got out on last time.
The next item is toilet paper. Go. Toilet paper.
Got it. What? Let me. I need
Tyler's good. Julia's good. Sebastian is good. Bryce, just by a hair, you have been eliminated. Comes down to Julia, Seb, and Tyler.
I'm too fat for this comp.
Okay. The next item is a condiment. Go. A condiment.
Oh my.
A condiment. Seb's good. Julia, make sure you keep your camera where it was. Seb, is mayonnaise?
Is mustard.
We're waiting on Tyler or Julia.
What's the item?
Condiment.
Oh.
Anybody want to sing the Jeopardy theme song? Julia has returned with a condiment. Oh, right before Tyler, it was by a hair. Tyler, you have been eliminated from the veto. It is down to 7. Julia. The final item, please listen because it has a specification. It is a playing card, but it must be a heart. Go. A playing card, it has to be a heart. Go.
Where are my playing cards?
Did you show it, Julia? Or no? Nothing yet? Okay.
Can we talk about how I lost because my brother locked me out of the bathroom?
Wait, is it just Julia versus Seb?
Mhm.
Yes, it is.
I thought Bryce was still in.
I got it on the toilet. The way neither of them own playing cards. I just keep seeing like someone just like sprinting across the camera every few seconds.
Okay, Seb and Julia, come back. We're gonna do a new item. Seb and Julia, try to come back if you can hear me. Okay, Julia's back.
Queens, I'm so sorry. I do not own a deck of cards, methinks.
We'll wait for Seb to get back.
I'm a flop.
Seb, come back, sir.
Now I'm just looking for it because I'm kind of slightly annoyed. Seb.
Seb, we're gonna do another item.
Oh, okay.
Okay, are you both ready? Okay.
Yeah.
The next item is a pillow. Go.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, Julia. You have won the power of veto. We will give you guys 3 minutes. So at 2 after, we will do the ceremony.
I'm putting my mustard away.
After this, I'm going out to buy a deck of cards.
I did get a message by someone outside the game who said, "Did you run to the grocery store to get your condiment?" And like, that probably would have been quicker.
I know that I keep empty Chick-fil-A bags in my room because I'm nasty. I was looking for sauce in there. And the time I was looking for sauce, I gotta run to my kitchen and back like 4 times.
Okay, time is up. Julia, you may give us your decision.
So I'll be using the power veto on Sebastian.
Okay, Bryce, as Julia has used the power veto on one of your nominees, you must name a replacement. You can give us your decision.
Okay. Person I'm nominating. Listen, I have to nom pretty much this entire cast at this point. Love you very dearly. I have to put up Tyler.
Okay, our final nominees this week are Sam and Tyler. I will give you guys 3 minutes. So at 5 after, we will do the final please. Good luck. Okay, it is now time for the final please. Sam, you are up first.
I love all of you. Even though Mr. Bryce is asking people to evict me, I still love him. But I respect whatever y'all do. Do what's best for your game. But yeah, good luck, Tyler. I'm surprised this didn't happen earlier since Hall of Fame, but oh well.
Okay, and Tyler.
So yeah, I mean, how I view this game is I personally think that Seb and Julia should be saving me here. That would be the logical thing to do because one, Sam and Burks are going to be a final 2, and Burks and Bryce probably also have something going on. So with me being here, I'm actively going to target those people. And it's not going to be y'all. You have my word. If I win next HOH, I promise I'm nominating Burks and Bryce. If I have to renom one of you, I'm saving you in a tie. I'm saying this public to everyone. Don't vote for me in jury if I go back on it. But yes, if you evict me, no hard feelings. Sam, I'm shocked this didn't happen as well sooner. But it's always fun to play with you. Suddenly, we only are the teaspoons and we have a wrap, but that's okay.
Okay, house guests, when I call your name, I need you to please cast your vote in my PMs. Burks, you are first. Thank you. Next up is Julia. Thank you. Next up is Sebastian. Thank you. Give me just a second. House guests, I have the vote. When I reveal the vote, the evicted house guests will have just a few moments to say their goodbyes and head over to the jury. By a vote of 2-1. Sam, you have been evicted from 1984. You can give us your goodbyes.
Okay, I don't see the point of lying to me on my way out. I was honest with every vote, but I will take that into jury with me. But all good. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Sam. It's time for you to go. Okay, congratulations on making it to the final 5. For this Head of Household competition, Bryce, you are ineligible to compete. I'm going to do a random.org really quick. We are going to be playing Connect 4. This is going to be a tournament style. So the first 2 on the list will face off against each other. The second 2 will face off against each other, and then the 2 winners will face off against each other. We will only be doing 1 match each for time's sake. So let me put everybody's names into the randomizer. The first game will be Julia versus Tyler. The second game will be Burks versus Seb. Okay, let me go on screen share. Okay, the first game will be Julia versus Tyler. Julia, you will go first as your name was first on the randomizer. So easiest thing to do is say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. So Julia, you are blue. Tyler, you will be red. Julia, you can let me know your first move.
Oh, I was muted. I'm sorry. So it's left to right. The left mouse is 1.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5.
sorry.
7. Yep.
3. I play Connect 4 with my boyfriend all the time, and he kicks my ass. So this isn't going to be pretty.
Let's go with number 4.
Three.
Let's go 3.
2.
2.
'I'm so bad at this game. 5.
1.
4.
4.
4.
2.
7.
3.
'What? Okay.
Wait, is it my turn?
No, wait, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, Julie never said anything.
Yeah, Caleb touched my screen.
It was the fifth one I should have been put there.
Because I
I
never
don't know
would
if
have
it
done
was an
that.
accident.
Okay,
Yeah.
one,
Take a picture. We'll just put them back.
yeah, 1
Yeah.
second. Just a second.
I was so confused. I was like, did I lag?
I do think Caleb did it
No.
on purpose.
Caleb's rigging for me. Thank you so much, Caleb.
I want to be rigging for you. Oh,
Okay, we got 3 and then 4, and then we've got 3, and then 3, and then 2 and 2, and then we got 5 and
remember that
1,
third bullet was the one that wasn't there.
and then 4 and 4, and then 4, 2, 7, 3. Okay. Julia's turn, and Caleb, don't touch my screen.
Who uses touch screens anyways?
I do.
I don't even know. 6.
Um, uh, 4.
So yeah, 1.
Oh, 1.
Okay, Tyler, you will move on.
Congrats.
Thank
Caleb's
you.
gonna stay away. Okay. Let me click a new game. This one will be Burks versus Seb. Burks, you will go first as your name was first in the randomizer. You will be red. Seb will be blue.
Okay.
Burks, you can give me your first move.
2.
7.
3.
6.
4. Oh,
I'm sorry.
I said 4.
I know. Hold on. Time. 1. I lose anyways, so.
5.
Okay, Burks, you will move
Oh my
on.
god, that was riveting.
Okay, this one will be Tyler versus Burks. Tyler, you will go first. You will be blue, and Burks will be red. Whoever wins this will be the HOH.
4. Oh wait, is it mine?
Yeah, it's your
okay.
turn. You were good. It's Burks' turn.
4.
4. 4. 4. There, thank you.
Okay. 3.
3.
Oh my god, get off my back. 2.
Did you say 2? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 2.
3.
You lagged, but I'm pretty sure you said 3. Is that accurate?
Wait, I crashed. I said 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will go with 5.
2.
2.
Uh, 1.
4.
Um, 5.
This is tough. I have 2 spots I want to go. Let me think about it. I guess I'll go with 3.
Um, 4.
Okay. 2.
Um, 6.
I will go with 'Oh my god, okay, wait. I don't know.
I need your move first.
I will go with 5.
Um, 5.
3.
Six.
1.
Um, 4.
God. This is intense. Okay. I go with, I will go with 6.
Um, mm, 5.
What'd you say? I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
5. 5. 5.
You're good. Thank you.
7.
Six.
6.
Um, 5.
Oh God. 6.
Um, 3.
1.
1.
I think I lost. 1.
Um, 1.
Do I want to give him a 5 in a row or 4 in a row?
Give me your decision, Bert.
I will go with 7 because I'm petty.
Tyler.
7.
That was riveting.
Congratulations, Tyler. You are the head of household. We will give you 3 minutes, so that will be 28 after.
I cannot now.
Okay, you may give us your decision.
I'm not going to go back on what I said, so I'm nominating Burks and.
Fair enough.
Can you say that one more time? Because I want to make sure that I heard it because you cut out.
He said Seth and Julia, I think.
I said Burks and Bryce.
Okay. Okay, so our nominees are Burks and Bryce. Okay, house guests, you will all be playing in this competition. This is the spelling competition. What you are going to be doing is you are going to be running around your house and finding items to spell the longest word possible. Burks, if you could come on cam for me right now, and Julia, if you could pause yourself from moving, please. So if you guys could all stay in place for me for right now while I explain. You are going to have 3 minutes to collect items. When the 3 minutes are over, you need to be on or in front of your camera with your hands up. And then you will keep your hands in frame until I call your name. You will show us your items and your word. Does anybody have any questions?
So if I have like 5 shirts, can I all use them as S?
Yes, as long as you have 5 of them.
Wait, sorry, could you repeat the question and the answer?
Julia asked if 5 shirts could be 5 different S's, and I said yes, as long as you have 5 of them.
Okay. And do colors count, like orange or O?
If you can justify what it means, I will accept it.
Okay, got it.
So like Burks just said, if I give you a red shirt, can I use that as red?
Yes, per R.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. I will tell you.
Give me a second. Hold on, my phone's about to die. I'm switching to my computer right now.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine. Tyler, if you could get back on cam for me.
I'm like relocating to like stand up.
I will let you guys know after 1 minute. I will let you know after 2 minutes, and then I will do a countdown at 30 seconds.
Wait, can you give me a second? I just need to see if what I am thinking of is a word.
I'm just getting my computer
No,
charger.
we need to start.
Okay,
Okay. Okay, your guys' time is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Will you tell us when time's running down?
Yes, I will tell you at 1 minute, 2 minutes, and with 30 seconds left. Two minutes left. Two minutes left. Reminder at the 3 minutes, you're gonna have to have your hands in frame. 1 minute left, I'm sorry, 1 minute left. Thirty, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need you in frame. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go alphabetical order. So Burke, please give me your word. I need everybody's hands to stay in frame for me. And then you can tell me your items and your word when you're ready. Burke, so you can give us your word and then you'll show us your items. You're on mute. Oh, there you go. Okay, you're good.
Okay, can I give you, okay, I have 2 words ready. Can I give you my word and you can confirm if it's a word?
No, I
Otherwise
need your word.
Okay, then it is, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'll put it in the chat. Sorry, wait. That is not my word. That's my word.
1 second.
It shows up as a word for me.
I'm slowly shifting my present.
We have to go with the first word you gave us, and it is not on dictionary.com.
No, I accidentally gave the wrong word. My word is the second one. That was me copy pasting the wrong thing.
We have to go with the first word.
But I knew that one wasn't my word. I was copy pasting from my spell check, and I clarified that my real word was the second one before you guys checked. That was literally just me accidentally copy pasting the wrong word. I had my word written down on my laptop and I copy pasted the wrong one because I was thinking of a different one.
The other one's not on dictionary.com either.
Oh, okay, well then. It's fine.
Okay. Bryce, you are next. Bryce, we need your word.
I did it.
Misunderstanding.
I did
Thank you.
misunderstanding. Okay, so we have magenta folder.
Okay.
Ice cube, number one. I have a bunch of ice cubes.
Okay.
Then we have shirt.
Okay.
Then we have underwear.
Okay.
Then we have Nintendo controller.
Okay.
Then we have, where is it? We have dongle.
Okay.
And we have envelope.
Okay.
Then we have red shirt.
Okay.
Then we have another shirt.
Okay.
Then we have, where is it? Sorry. Where is it? Oh my God, where is it? Oh, a trigonometry calculator. I use it for trig.
Okay.
Okay. Then we have an Apple iPhone.
Okay.
Then we have another Nintendo controller.
Okay.
Then we have a dark black shirt. We have another ice cube.
Can you show me both ice cubes at the same time?
I have, by the way, I have a pile of ice cubes here.
Okay, you're good.
Not the pile of ice cubes.
A notepad for N.
Okay.
And then we have a glass for G.
Okay. That is 16 letters. Is that accurate?
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't add an S. I meant to add an S.
Okay.
But
Well, you didn't. So misunderstanding. 16 letters. Next up is Julia. I can't hear you. The way I could hear you typing, but I can't hear your voice.
I don't know what it is.
I heard you. I heard you.
Okay, you can hear me?
Yes.
Okay. My word's not as long because I spent 2 of those minutes talking to my mother.
Okay. We probably can just skip over it if your word's not that long, just to save time, if that's okay.
It's 12 letters. So
Okay. Okay. Next we'll go to Seb. You're good. You're fine.
Hi, I like put it here. Can I just bring it with me? Cause like,
Yeah, you're fine.
okay, welcome. Hello and welcome. So I didn't spell that word. In fact, I lost, but I spelled because. So I have a buff. I have an eraser. I have a case. I'm really stretching here. A Bronx tail. Unopened case.
Okay.
Singular dollar.
Okay.
And an eraser. So.
Okay. Not as long as understanding or misunderstanding. So we'll move on to Tyler.
But mine's not as long either.
Okay. With that, congratulations, Bryce. You have won the power of veto. I'll give you guys 3 minutes for until the ceremony, which will be 41.
I was so ready to get fifth. Oh my god. Was the first I made it?
Okay, Michael, I think we should have an open forum regarding this vote. We had one at the final 5 of the last mini, which consisted of Caleb yelling at me and exposing my final 2. I think we should openly discuss this vote to keep tradition alive.
I agree.
Okay, so I'm just gonna direct this at Tyler and Bryce. Tyler, if you evict me in this vote, you're getting 4th for sure because you can't play in the next HOH competition. Seb and Julia will both keep Bryce over you, and if Bryce wins HOH, then you're like confirmed done. And I think you're competent in competitions, but I do think these 3 can beat you in endgame competitions. I'm also the smallest jury threat because literally the entire jury, aside from Sam, dislikes me right now for lying to them and betraying them. And I won't have any chance of winning. Your only chance of winning is against me. And I don't think it's smart to take a duo to the final 4. How long do I have left?
Time is up. So Bryce, you can give us your decision.
I am gonna veto myself, Julie.
Okay, Tyler, as Bryce has vetoed one of your nominees, you must name a replacement nominee.
I'm gonna put Seb up.
Okay, so that means our final nominees are Burks and Seb. We will give you guys 3 minutes to talk. That will be at 44. Good luck.
Are we PMing or are we open forming?
Let's open forum.
Uh-oh.
Does anybody have any questions for me?
How's your day been, Burks?
It's been nice.
I'm really glad to
Obviously,
hear that.
I love you all. This is nothing personal, but I do want to stay, so I'm going to fight to stay. Tyler, Julia has won more competitions than every single person in this game.
Julia is not nominated.
I'm aware. If she wins a competition next round, you're toast. It's plain and simple. You're not going to stay over Bryce. You're not going to stay over Seb. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I understand if you're thinking of loyalty, I'm the easiest option to toss out. But if you want to win this game, I don't think you should take a duo to the final 4. And I don't think you beat either of them, quite frankly, because they would both have Jonah and Billy over you as well. Whereas you would have them over me. So if you want to win the game, keep me. If you don't want to win the game, then evict me.
I mean, I do think you putting me up also was good.
Pardon?
I do think you putting me up was also very fun. So that's where I'm
It
just
might have
failing
been.
to read.
It might have been, but do you want to do what I did and be petty, or do you want to win the game? That's a decision that you have to make.
Do you not mean me being petty? What did I do to you?
No, me nominating you was not petty. That was me thinking it was the great move for my game.
And how? Can elaborate as to how? I will.
Yeah, because
Be more
based on the trajectory the game was going in, it seemed as though a particular Final Four was going to happen, and you would choose Zach over me, and I did not feel comfortable getting fourth or fifth or even third. So I wanted to play to win because I got seventh the last time I played.
I mean, I think you could have got Zach out without putting me up.
I honestly don't remember anymore how I did it, but you weren't my target.
It was at final 7. There was 4 votes.
You were not my target, and I was pretty sure you were staying. But regardless of all that, I still think no matter what, keeping me is the best move. Like taking a duo to the Final Four is never a good idea, especially when you don't beat them, either of them, in a jury vote.
Okay, guys, it is time for the vote. I'm going to give you guys each a chance to give your final plea. Burke, you are up first.
Okay, I feel like I just gave my final plea, but I'll keep rambling on. Obviously, love you all. But Tyler, again, this is directed at you. Keeping me is the best move for your game. I don't win against anyone in the final 2. If I'm here next round, I get evicted over you and you're safely in the final 3. Whereas if any of them win veto next round, you're getting 1st place because you can't play an HOH anyway. So you pretty much have to win the veto next round to stay. If you're comfortable with that, with those odds, then go ahead and evict me. But if not, I won't be evicting you next round and everybody else will be evicting me instead of you. So it's obvious that the choice is clear to save me if you want to win. So to summarize, I get evicted over you, you win over me, and you're not the target next round if I stay. Whereas everything is the opposite way if I don't stay.
Thank you, Burks. Sab, you can give us your final please.
Tyler, I already talked to you in PMs about what you want to happen, what I want to happen, and I hope that you can stick to your word. Again, I'm putting a lot of trust in you, and I'm hoping that this, you keep your word. If you don't, I'd be a little mad, but obviously this is a game and the game has to be played. But I also don't think I have that great of a chance at the end. I mean, the comment that Sam made leaving was totally directed towards me because it was a last minute thing on my end to vote Sam. So like obviously there are people in that jury who just don't like me. And if you want to fully believe that Burks has no chance, then go right ahead. But I strongly disagree.
The comment that Zach made was against me, that he wishes everyone luck, and then he says, well, not
but
everyone.
I said the comment that Sam made.
I know, but I'm saying that I also have a comment against me. And
Okay, it is time for the vote. When I call your name, I need you to go to your to my PMs and cast your vote. Julia, you are up first. Thank you, and Bryce.
Love and respect you both. Let us see what happens.
Literally same. You're both iconic. This is kind of ugly.
Okay. Huskus, I have the vote, and we have a tie. In the event of a tie, the HOH must break it. Tyler, you can give us your decision. When Tyler gives us his decision, the evicted house guests will have just a few moments to say their goodbyes and head over to the jury house. Tyler, you can give us your decision.
Yeah, so I've given this a lot of thought. One, it's either this is the 2 scenarios. I feel like one, it's probably truthfully, it's probably smarter to keep Burks. However, I did make a promise, so that's where the that's a dilemma I'm in. However,
Can I say something?
I'm speaking.
I need Tyler's decision.
However, one fake friend is more dangerous than 100 enemies. So this is for you, Zach. I'm evicting Burks.
Okay, with that, Burks, you have been evicted from 1984. You can give us your goodbyes.
Okay, no hard feelings towards anyone. This is really fun. Honestly, I think it's kind of cute how I made Final Two twice and got evicted twice. I don't mind that. I'm happy I played. This was really fun. Love you all. No hard feelings and good luck.
Thank you, Burks. It is time for you to go. Bye. Okay. Oh, wait, he's still here on one. There we go. Okay. So for this Head of Hustle competition, obviously Tyler is ineligible to compete, but the other three of you are not. So Bryce, Julia, and Seb, I'm going to be sending you a link to a Tower of Hanoi puzzle. How this works is there are 3 poles. You will have to set the puzzle to 5 rings. When you get to the website, it's going to be set at 3, so you'll have to click it up to 5, and then you'll have to complete the puzzle. How you complete the puzzle is you must take the 5 rings that are on the leftmost pole and move them over to the rightmost pole. However, the catch is that you cannot put a larger ring on top of a smaller ring. So when you move over a disc, you're going to have to make sure that you're never putting a larger disc on top of a smaller disc. So I will send you the link in the Zoom chat. Make sure that you click it up to 5 rings. Yes, Julia.
Can you please send it in the Skype chat?
Yes, Julia.
And one more thing.
So we click it up to
Yes,
5
is that
rings.
okay with everybody else?
We click it up to 5 rings. You can't put larger rings on top of smaller
Yes,
rings.
click it up to 5 rings.
And I get a 10-second head start.
Correct.
Okay.
So your goal. No.
You
So
said
your goal is to get all the rings over to the right side once you have all of them stacked up. I said a no.
I heard correct.
Once you get all the rings to the okay, Bryce. Once you get all the rings to the correct side, it will tell you that you're done, and you can screenshot and send it to my PMs. Let me find the chat because I'm missing it now.
So I cannot screen.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
I'm not on my phone, so I screenshot. Oh, hello?
Sorry, my phone just like disconnected. 1 second. Okay. You said you can't screenshot. Okay.
Is it fine if I took a picture of the screen with my phone?
Yeah,
that's
that's fine.
what I was gonna.
Julia, did you say do you have your phone still that you could take a screen, like a picture of it, or is it dead?
I can go get it.
Okay, hang on. I gotta find my phone.
If you give me 1 second, I can go get it.
That's fine.
Bryce's phone, where are you? You know what? I can just Gazzo. It's okay. All right, I'm ready whenever.
We're just waiting on Julia. Julia, I got your PM, but I don't know if are you ready? Okay, I'm going to send it to the Skype chat. Let me find that again. Okay, here we go. Okay, I will be sending it to the Skype chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make sure you click it up to 5 rings. Congratulations, Bryce.
I had it done for like the past
Wrong
like
thing, but congratulations, Bryce. You are the new head of household, and you have made it to the final 3.
Oh my
So
that
you
is so
can give us your nominees as it is final 4.
All right. You know what? These are very important nominations, obviously. No, these don't matter. I put Seb up and evicted him last time, so I'll put up Tyler and Julia just to make it even. But obviously these don't matter.
Okay, give me just a second. If you guys could get pencil and paper ready.
Can I
Yeah, why don't we take a like
Please.
let's take a bathroom break up.
oh that was so annoying. Like I was trying to get my camera up and it just was not working. Like I've had it done for like the past like minute and a half, but like Skype, you know.
What's happening?
We're taking a break right now.
Break,
Who
yeah.
won?
I won.
Congrats. That's all I want to know is who to congratulate.
Thank you.
Okay.
A bitch was hungry. I needed snacks.
You're good. Julia, are you here? Okay. Okay. So I think I said bring pencil and paper, but we're just going to use our project or my PMs instead. It makes it easier. So we are going to be doing 1984 trivia. I'm going to be asking you 8 questions about 1984. You must answer with the name of a house guest. If you get it right, you get a point. If you don't get it right, you don't get a point. So you can send the answers to, or we'll just send the answers to my PMs. It'll be easier. So yeah, are we ready? Okay. After 8 questions, if we have a tie, we will go to a tiebreaker question. The first question is, in season 1, who entered the game late as an intruder? In season 1, who entered the game late as an intruder? Okay, the correct answer was Josh. Everyone will get a point except for Julia. Give me just a second. Question 2. In season 2, who won HOH during the backwards week, sending home Max? The correct answer was Jay. Tyler is the only one to get a point that round. Question 3. In season 3, who found the golden vote power? The correct answer was Tim. None of you got it correct, so nobody will get a point. Question 4. In season 4, what player famously did not eat a nasty sandwich and received a penalty vote as a result? The correct answer was JJ. Sebastian is the only one that got that one. So it's currently a tie between Seb and Tyler for the lead with 2. Bryce has 1 and Julia has 0. Question 5. In season 5, who was the first player to leave on their own power of 3? The correct answer was Sam T, which means that Bryce and Seb each get a point Tawny also left on her own power of 3, but Sam did it first. Question 6. In Hall of Fame, who was Cindy's duo partner during week 5? None of you got it correct. The correct answer was Rizzo. Question 7. In season 7, who touched their leg, causing them to be DQ'd from the wall sit competition? I need an answer if you haven't given one. The correct answer was Austin. Everyone but Julia will get a point. Seb has 4. Tyler and Bryce each have 3. Julia has 0. This is the final question unless we end up with a tie. In season 8, who failed to vote at an eviction, giving them a strike? I need an answer if you haven't answered yet. The correct answer, the correct answer was Rachel. Seb and Julia each get a point. Congratulations, Seb. You have won the power of veto. Sebastian, you we'll give you like a minute and then you can give us your decision.
Like decision about the veto.
Yeah, you can give us your decision.
I'm not using it.
Okay. Give me just a second. I have my charts a little messed up. Hold on. Okay. We will give you guys until 10 after, and then we will do the vote. Okay, house guest time is up. As it is the final four, Sebastian will be the only one voting this week. But first, I would like to give each of the two nominees a chance to give us their final plea. Julia, you are up first.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm gonna take
Yes.
it.
Yeah, you're good. I heard you.
Okay, hello. Iconic Final Four. I'm gonna respect whatever you do. Good luck to Tyler. Icon. Thank you. Please save me.
Thank you, Julia. Tyler, it is your turn.
Well, it's been fun. It's been a ride. I do love everyone in this game. Honestly, I kind of hate that I non Julia first because this could have been our redemption game from the last time she voted me out. But that's okay. I still love you all. Seb, I do think you stand a better chance against me in the finals over Julia. That's kind of like my only plea here. And I'm telling you, I will bring you if you save me here. That's kind of the only pitch I have. And I do think you have a better chance against me. And if you don't think so, that's on you. But I think Julia's kind of loved by the jury and doesn't really have bad blood with anyone. So, yeah.
Okay. Sebastian, you will now announce your vote. When Sebastian announces his vote, the evicted house guests will have just a few moments to say their goodbyes and head over to the jury house. Sebastian, you can give us your decision.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like this Final Four, very iconic, and I do love you all. And I want to say a few things before I do my vote. First things first, perception is key, and perception might not be a reality. I do believe that if I make it to the end with any of the other two that I take there, I don't have the best chance of winning, and that's just a fact that I feel. And at the end of the day, there are people who left. Point, for example, Sam left saying, oh, lying wasn't necessary, and he was talking directly to me because evicting Sam was a last minute decision. At the end of the day, I have to stay loyal to the people that I've stuck with and the people who have been willing to give me the chance when, their friends have been in the game. And people may have been willing to work with me in the beginning of the game, but they weren't willing to take me to this point. And so with that, I'm sorry, Tyler, I have to evict you.
With that, Tyler, you have been evicted from 1984. You can give us your goodbyes.
Well, I had fun, no hard feelings. Good luck, everybody. I don't really have anything else to say. Again, I will say this on my way out. I had no pre-made, I promise. It's kind of like how I viewed it is like, I guess the people within the community are kind of the people I'm associated with. Even like you three here, like I feel like I'm friendly with all of you. Like we're friends to some degree. That's just how it is. We're all in like this community. But yes, I did not have a pre-made, but yes, I wish all three of you luck and can't wait to see you all in like 20 minutes.
Thank you, Tyler. You can head over to the jury.
Okay, can we address the fact that our fucking chat made it to the final three?
All Girls Alliance, baby.
The fucking All Girls Alliance. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay. Bryce, Julia, Sebastian, the three of you are the final three of 1984 8.5. It is time for the final head of household competition. Normally in 1984 and Big Brother, they do a 3-part competition, but as this is a mini, we will only be doing a 1-part competition. We will be playing night moves. So I'm going to randomize an order Um, the order is Seb, Bryce, and then Julia. Okay, let me go on screen share. Here we go. Okay. This board is a little smaller than normal just because of time's sake. So how Night Moves works, just a refresher. For the first move, you will be picking your starting space, and then you are going to be moving the way a knight moves in chess. So that would be like this shape in any direction. So it's 2 over and 3 down. Well, technically 1 over and 2 down, but you get the gist of it. You could also do 3 over and 1 up or 1 down, all those fun things. Once a space has been landed on, you will no longer be allowed to use that space. So the last person remaining that still has moves will become the final head of household and get the final vote to evict. Do we have any questions? Okay. With that, Seb, you are up first, so you can pick your starting spot.
Let's do D1.
Okay. Bryce, your turn.
Let's do D4.
And Julia. I cannot hear you. Okay. Okay. Seb.
Let's do C3.
Okay. Bryce.
Sorry, I gotta think a little bit. Let's go. God, I don't fucking know. Let's go to, I don't know, B3. Why not?
Julia. Seb.
E3. Or E4, sorry.
Bryce.
I'm gonna go to C5.
Julia. Seb.
Let's do D6.
Bryce.
All right, let's go to D3.
Julia. Julia. You're good. Seb.
F5.
Bryce.
Sorry, I gotta think. I'm gonna go to E1.
Julia. Seb.
E3.
Bryce.
I'm gonna go to C2.
Julia. Me forgetting that you're typing. Looking away. Seb.
D5.
Bryce.
Sorry, I gotta think.
You're fine.
Okay. Sorry, Julia. I'm going to B4.
Julia. I need you to confirm it. Okay, Julia is out of moves. Oh, I forgot to cover this up, sorry. Seb.
Let's do B6.
You say B6.
B6.
I hear that correctly? Okay.
B6, yeah.
Bryce.
All right, I'm going to A2.
Seb.
A4.
Bryce.
C1.
Seb.
B2.
Bryce.
E2.
Seb.
I can't do anything.
With that, congratulations, Bryce. You are the final head of household. We will give you guys 3 minutes to do any conversation you need to have. After this 3 minutes, we will do final pleas. So 28 after.
Okay. Oh God.
Congrats.
The great part of this is I'm safe. The bad part of this is I have to evict 22, and I don't really want to do that. So, yeah. Just let me know what you guys are thinking.
Should we just talk?
We can just talk out loud. I don't really feel like PMing.
Seb, do you want to give your piece first? Like, I don't.
I mean, you knew my placement with you in this game. It's been a little rough. I can't blame either me or you for that because we both had our faults, but you obviously know where I am. I'm not gonna fully campaign against Julia because personally, like, that's just something I do. But you knew. I told you when you asked about the Sam vote, and I showed you what I was willing to do to make sure that we could get to a point of the game. And if you decide that the right choice is for me to go, that is fine. But I would really hope that you could at least appreciate and listen to what I said and think about it.
Yeah, I think Seb and I both have our strengths and our weaknesses when it came to this. I think I made a lot more promises that I didn't keep than Seb did behind the scenes. And contrary to popular belief, I think I got my hands a little dirty. More than a little dirty at some points, but again, I'm not gonna go hard against Seb. I respect him, and yeah, whatever you decide, you decide. And this was great. Like, there'll be no hard feelings.
I love you guys both. Seriously, it was fun. It was really fun. Okay. I think I'm ready.
Okay. I'm going to give each of them one final plea. And then after that, Bryce will do his thing. So Julia, you are first. Julia, you were muted. I don't know if you said something. Okay. You're good. It's time for final plea. So if you want to give your final plea, it is your turn.
Yeah, I know we had something, Bryce. I'm assuming you had something with Seb, but I think we worked well together. I'd like to see us in the end. Obviously, it's a little selfish of me. Good game, Seb. Whatever happens, happens. It was great to meet you.
Thank you, Julia. Seb, you can give us your final, please.
I mean, kind of the same thing as Julia. Like, we started this round 2, you know, all girls alliance. Very glad that this was the final 3, and whatever happens, happens. Honestly, I'm vibing, I'm chilling, I'm living life. I got my 1984 redemption, so going from 8th to potentially 3rd or higher is great. I mean, we did have something. I proved it to you during the Sam vote, and I'd hope that, like, obviously, whatever's smart for your game is whatever's smart for your game, but I hope that you'd be able to, you know, keep that back. Love you, Julia. You're amazing. Mwah.
All right. So
okay, let me give my spiel really quick. Okay, Bryce, it is time for you to cast your vote. When Bryce casts his vote, the evicted house guests will have just a few moments to say their goodbyes and then head over to the jury. So Bryce, you can give us your decision.
All right. First of all, I think everyone here should be really proud. This was a stressful game, and the 3 of us actually made it here, which is crazy. So good job to us. At the end of the day, I did make promises to you both. And here's kind of my dilemma. I did make more promises to Julia, and I don't like being a fake person, you know? But at the same time, if I think about it logically, I think I needed to win this HOH if I was going to be in final two, to be quite honest. And I think whoever I evict is going to vote for the other person in jury. So I have to think about who I have the best chance of beating at the end, regardless of who I felt was more loyal to me or anything like that. And I think, unfortunately, the jury has consistently expressed that they love Julia, and I would get wrecked. So I really, really, really adore you. And I'm so sorry, especially for being a fake fucking little bitch and saying that I would take it to the end, but I do have to vote to evict Julia.
Okay, with that, Julia, you have been evicted from 1984. You can give us your goodbyes.
It's okay, because I'm a fake little bitch. Literally no hard feelings. Love you both.
Thank you, Julia. Let me send you over to the jury. Okay, congratulations, Bryce and Sebastian. You are the final two of 1984 8.5. Okay, so how this finale is going to work. Each of you will get 3 minutes for your opening statement. Each juror will come on individually and they will get to discuss with you for 4 minutes each. They will each get 4 minutes. They can address both of you, neither of you, however they want to do it. One of you, I don't care. But they will have 4 minutes of time. And then you will each get 2 minutes for your closing speeches. Bryce, as the winner of the final head of household, you get to choose the order of the opening speeches. Please keep in mind that it will be reversed for closing. Would you like to go first or second for the opening?
I'll go first at the start.
Okay, give me just a second. I want to make sure that all the jury is watching and on before we begin. Okay, we are good. Let me pull up a timer really quick. Okay.
I'm sorry, who did you say the thing for?
All right, Bryce, your 3 minutes starts now.
All right. Hi, guys. First of all, if I'm a little incoherent, I apologize because I did drink a lot of wine as this game went on. But you know what? So be it. So starting into this game, I really wanted to start playing a good social game and trying to lay kind of low and let people take each other out. So, you know, I knew I had a good relationship with people like Sam, with Tyler, with Billy, with Burks, with, you know, I created those good relationships and talked to them. I made sure to reach out to Sebastian and Julia and create this final three. And so there were kind of those two sides of the house, sort of the Zach, yeah, and Zach as well. The Zach, you know, Tyler, Sam, Burks, that side. And then that sort of final three that I had with Sebastian and Julia. And as well, I made a final two with Burks from day one that I really plan to stay loyal to as long as I could. Because when I make a, you know, promise day one, that's kind of what I try to stick to. And I threw a shit ton of competitions to begin with, to be quite honest. I let everyone go after each other. I made sure I was in everyone's good graces. I made sure I was nice to everyone. And as a result, I didn't get nominated until the final five, and I was the last unnominated. I think I had a pretty good grasp and a pretty good hold on this game. Once it came down to final 6, I decided, you know what, if I can win everything, I'm just gonna win everything. And if I have to fuck people over, I have to fuck people over. So it got down to final 6. I won HOH. I took out Sam, who I honestly have a snap streak with and was my closest friends here, but I knew putting up Sam and Tyler was a huge move because in 1984 Hall of Fame, they trounced through us. I didn't want to let that happen again. And obviously I couldn't put up Burks. He was my final 2. Sorry, Tyler, for putting you up. I couldn't put up Burks. And I still was able to maintain my relationship with Sebastian, maintain my relationship with Julia, to where I felt like they would have kept me safe and to where I ended up in the final 3 with them. Basically, once we got to final 6, I got there without a hitch. 1 final 6 HOH, 1 final 5 POV, 1 final 4 HOH, 1 final 3 HOH. Comp beasted it out. I feel like I played really, really well, and I'm super proud of myself. I don't really know what I could have done better. And I think of the 2 finalists here, I can confidently say I feel like I played the better and more aggressive and strategic game. Whatever people want to ask me, I'll answer honestly. I ain't got nothing to hide. And I'm just really proud of myself, whatever happens. Sebastian, best of luck to you. You know, it was really fun playing with you and getting to know you on this journey as well. And let's just see what the hell happens.
Thank you, Bryce. Sebastian, your time will start when you start talking.
So I want to start by saying thank you guys for even playing with me. Thank you for production, for casting me. I got my 1984 redemption and I'm okay with it. So I came into this game, you know, in the past few months, I've played more villainous games, more out there games. And the way that I play these minis is the way that I play the same way every time. I stay quiet and I make sure that I have great relationships with everyone. Going into this game, the only person I really had a strong connection to was Sam, because we just made a final 3 in another game, and Julia, because we're really good friends outside of this game. I didn't plan to work with Julia until week 2 or 3 when it started coming out that people were closer than others. There was times in this game where people would screw me over, or I would screw someone over, and they would still come to me and ask to work with me and try to rebuild that relationship. I can't even count on my hand the amount of times that me and Zach had gone back and forth of me voting him and him putting me up and me putting him up, and and he still came to me asking to help him, which I was totally willing to, until I realized that Burks was not saving him in a tie. I played this game rough, and I played this game strong. I won comps when I needed to. I didn't have to comp beast because I knew that at the end of the day, I was going to make it to this point. Whether it was with someone who I wanted to take to the end in Julia, or someone who felt really good with me. At final 5, I knew that there was a chance that I could make it to that point. Once Burks left at final 5, I knew Tyler was begging, and Tyler said he was willing to take me. And I knew at that point, all it took was me to get to this point. I won comps when I needed to. I could have won that power of veto, the scavenger hunt, but me and Julia came up with a plan to throw it because I knew for a fact that she would have been the renom. What? And I have it right here. This is the heart, and my pillow is on my bed. I threw that competition hard. I threw other competitions hard, but I also knew that I had to win when I needed to, but I didn't have to win all the time because my social game carried me to this point. At the end of the day, I do think I played a stronger game than Bryce. Bryce might have been more aggressive and more out there, but that's just not the type of gameplay I play. I'm very behind the scenes, and I definitely have those good social connections to prove it. And I'm willing to answer any questions. And good luck, Bryce.
Okay. So we will have the jurors start heading over. So we will have one at a time. So Jonah will join us shortly.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Okay, Jonah, your 4 minutes starts when you start talking.
So I'm just asking questions, or what's going on? Or just
Yeah,
like,
you can ask questions,
okay.
or whatever you would like to do. If you just want to talk at them, that's fine as well.
Yeah, no, so yeah, congrats to both of you guys. I watched most of what happened. You guys played 2 different games and really well thought out games, so kudos to both of you for that. Sebastian, I definitely think you're definitely the underdog, but Bryce, I think you're like the top dog because you won a shit ton of comps. But yeah, I just want to ask a few questions. Sebastian, I'll start off with you. I just want to know your thought process on like nominating me. What was your whole goal that week? Because it clearly did not go as planned.
Yeah, and I think I told you straight up that I was nominating you. I said that you weren't my target, and oh, there's people joining. Okay, fine. I told you that wasn't the plan. I put up Zach because Zach had put me up the round before, and I had voted him out the round before. And I'm gonna be honest, I think you were just put in the middle of a battlefield, and I do apologize for that because I didn't mean to really do that. I really thought that the veto was going to be used, and I was going to put up someone like Burks, or even at the time someone like Billy, who I thought you would have stayed over, but the veto wasn't ended up using, and you obviously left. I just thought that you were going to be able to stay if the veto was used. Unfortunately, they knew better than to use the veto, and my plans kind of got screwed up there. So
I didn't catch the end of your speech since I was trying to join the bigger room.
yeah,
So
of course.
just reiterate, I got up to the part where you said he had like you threw the comps at the end because you had like the what was it, the card of hearts, and then the
Oh
pillow.
yeah, of course, of course. So I knew that if I won that power, this was when Bryce won HOH. He wanted to be ballsy, put up a bunch of pairs, but he didn't want to put up the pairs, so he ended up doing what I think logically I would have also done as well, is put up a pair of each. And if someone comes down, they nominate the other pair, and one of the two is going. And so what had happened was me and Julia ended up making it to the end. And I knew that if I won, she probably would have gone up in my place. Unfortunately, Julia is bad at throwing comps. And so I had to look for a deck of cards. When I owned 4 in my room, like I own a jumbo pair, I own 2 Star Wars decks, and I own a deck of regular playing cards. So I was just, it's frustrating when someone can't throw the comp. And so when they switched it, like I had a pillow right next to me, but I ran to my living room because I knew if I won the comp, Julia was going up. And that's just, I think, what was happening. So that's why I threw that comp. And there was other comps that I would make it sure that I got far in the comp, but didn't win because I knew that winning the comp wasn't going to be any beneficial to me or the people, because this game is all about making sure you have connections, and the more HOHs you win, the more connections you lose, really.
All right, so since it's only a minute left, Bryce, I'm just gonna ask you the toughest question that I always give. Why do you think Sebastian should win over you? You're on mute.
Okay, why do I think Sebastian should win over me? I think because he was a little more of an underdog, and I think he had to, work harder over the course of the game to get to this point and like overcome more, struggle to get here. That's something that's really tough, and that's something that I have a lot of respect for. So yeah.
Okay, and if I have a few seconds, Sebastian, why do you think Bryce should win over you?
I mean, Bryce said it himself. He was very aggressive in the end game. He knew what comps he had to win, what he had to do. At Final 6, the point of the game is to make it farther, and that's exactly what he did. He nominated people that were close to him, and they weren't really going to go after him after that point. So I think he just played a great, strong physical game at the end.
Great. All right. Yeah. Good luck, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be. I think it should be a little bit closer than I thought, but yeah, good luck.
Thank you, Jonah. Billy can join the Zoom. Jonah, I'm going to reassign you to the breakout room. Maybe not. We'll see.
He's back in.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, Billy, your 4 minutes will start when you start talking.
Okay. I don't really have any questions scripted up, so I will just kind of keep it brief. Liked both you guys' speeches. I think you both played pretty good games. I think either of you honestly would be a good winner. But I think I kind of have an idea of how I'm going to vote anyways. I won't spoil it yet since the chart's going to come out anyways. But congratulations to both of you for getting here, and best of luck.
Okay. Billy, you can, if you don't have any more questions, you can go over to the breakout room.
How do
And
I
then,
get back?
let's
I
see.
see it now.
Found it. Okay.
Yep.
And then Zach can hop on over here. Let me see. I might be able to just move him.
Sweet.
I think so. Yep. Okay, Zach, your 4 minutes will start when you start talking.
Okay. So I guess I'll just go on my own. So Seb, firstly, when you had your HOH, it seemed like you honestly did not take advantage of the opportunity that was given to you, and instead you got out someone who was not even in the supposed pre-made rumor that was going around. By that point, it was, I mean, it was going all around the place. So I know that Jonah touched on it a little bit when he asked, but what was your reasoning for putting him up? Even though you told me that you put him up because you don't really talk to him, from a strategical standpoint, if you're hearing about this alliance and you're spreading this, not alliance, pre-made, and you're spreading this rumor of pre-made, why would you take out someone who's not even in that group?
Yeah, so like I mentioned with Jonah, he kind of just got caught in the battlefield. I did want my final noms to be you and Tyler, but Tyler unfortunately won the veto, so that kind of ruptured my plans. And then when the veto wasn't played at all, it made everything worse. And I think at that point everyone was set on saving you, so it was kind of difficult. Kind of what I brushed on before, I had connections with people and they were willing to keep me safe. And if I did go up, it was only in a pawn position, which happened multiple times in this game, and I was able to survive them all. For example, Tyler telling me that I was going on the block at final 5 and making sure that I was able to stay in the tie because Bryce voted me and Julia saved me. In those type of situations, I knew I was going to stay. I wasn't putting up Sam at that point because I had a good connection, and me and Sam, I had a conversation with you, with Sam, and with Tyler about how your friendship was going to affect the mini, and you all had different answers, and I chose who I was going to work with in that 3 the closest because of those answers. And at the end of the day, it was just Sam who I felt really good with. And then the only reason that Sam left really was because I felt that with Sam Sam was really good connected. He was very well connected, and it wasn't going to help me get to this point.
Okay. My second question to you is, like you said, you messaged me and you asked pretty much how close I was going to work with Tyler and Sam in this game, and I told you that they had other connections that I did not have, and that was basically, that was me saying, I'm open to other things and I know where I stand, and that was totally the truth. And clearly, I was the first one out of that group because that was the truth. They had other connections I didn't have, and I tried numerous times after that to even though we were going at each other, I tried numerous times to get us back on the same page, and you really did not seem very receptive to that. And to me, that does not say flexibility as a player or anything like that. So, why was that? Why are you not really, open to being flexible?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I brushed a little bit on it in my opening speech about we just were never really seeing eye to eye. And I do apologize. I'll be 100% honest. If the votes were there to keep you the round you left, me and Julia both were willing to save you that round, but the votes were just not looking there. Burks told us he wasn't saving you in a tie. It was just going to put me in a deeper hole. And I hope that you would understand that. But when I nominated you, it was with the goal of you being the target, and you not going kind of just messed it up. Hence the reason I wasn't going to bullshit you. I was going to tell you straight up, you're the target. At this point, you're going if I have what I wanted, which didn't end up happening. So
Okay, I have like 20 seconds left or something like that. So Bryce, in the 20 seconds, what was the point of telling me that you were evicting me over Tyler because Tyler was your number one, but then you put up Tyler the next round? Oh, you're
So I
muted.
didn't say because he was my number one. If you look over, I said it was because I was closer to Tyler than I was to you. Tyler was probably my number two. Burks was my number one, and I never told you that he was my number one. I also know you and Tyler were number ones, and he only declared me as his number one once you left. It's kind of the impression I got. And he said, "Do you want to be number ones?" And I'm not going to say no. The way I viewed it, Tyler was kind of more my number two. Burks was number one. But I was closer to Tyler and trusted him more than I trusted you. I saved you up to that point over people that I trusted less, but I knew Tyler, I felt like would have my back longer than I felt like you would.
You told me and Tyler were your top two. That was an exact quote, top two.
Oh yeah, that was a lie.
I'll go back to Drew.
Yeah, that was a lie.
Okay, Zach, I need you to head back.
How do I do that?
And then Sam can head on over.
How do I leave?
You have to, let's see. Blake, do you know how to leave the let's see. Do you know how to go back to a breakout room? Because it still says he's in there. You might just have to click down on breakout rooms. I don't know if it's over there.
There should be a button for it down below. This is like
There we go. Okay. Sam, your 4 minutes starts when you start talking.
Okay. First off, I just want to say as soon as I leave the Zoom, my bitterness is over. Because I do love both of you like so much outside of the game. Bryce, I could choose to be bitter at you, but I literally just physically cannot. I think you played a near flawless game, and as someone who is like, not to like toot my own horn, but like considers to have one of the best winning games, I'd put you right up there with me, if I'm being quite honest. Seb, I honestly like I was really annoyed that you like the whole eviction. I do not see the purpose in lying to someone at Final Five that you were keeping them to evict them. I get it was a last minute decision, but I've also seen you do last minute decisions, like literally in the game we just played, and you still had time to tell me stuff. So I'm gonna do what you didn't have the courtesy to do to me and tell the truth, and I'm not voting. Simple as that. Doesn't change that I like you, whatever, but just returning the courtesy I didn't get. I don't really have any questions. Bryce, I've been your biggest cheerleader. Hope it pays off. Good luck.
Okay, Sam, you can head back to the jury chat or jury house, and then Burks can head on over.
sure which Burks is the one that would come. Oh, no mind.
I have both set up to come over here. Okay. Burks, as soon as you start talking, your 4 minutes will start.
Okay, hello. I'm super proud of both of you. Congrats on the final two. Bryce, I know how much you wanted this. And Sab, I just met you last night, but I'm super proud of you too. No bitter feelings, not that there would be any for any reason, but I'm just super proud of both of you. And I'm gonna do what annoys me most about Michael Davis, and that is give you timers on important speeches because that's what he does to me. So you both have 60 seconds to answer my respective questions. Sab, you're first. This is kind of simple, but I want you to rank the jury based on who you are most to least loyal to.
Of course. So, I think it's obviously, I think you left saying it. Julia was my number one. Bryce was my number two. I think you are my number three. After that, Zach and Tyler are kind of like, itching there. And then I would say Billy. And then I would say Jonah, because we just didn't have that much conversation. And then I think Zach knows that we were not really that close in this game. And yeah, so that's how I would rank everything. I felt good with people, but like, I didn't know how they felt with me. And that's really how I judged my loyalty.
Thank you. And Bryce, how do you think you would have done if the final five was me, you, Tyler, Sam, and Zach?
I think I would have done good. I think it would have actually been an easier road here, and I wouldn't have had to necessarily like be in a final three where I was at risk and stuff. I think we would have had a good shot of making final two. But to be honest, I'm not sure how I would have done against you in final two. So maybe it would have been worse. Who knows? But like I said, it's hard to say. Hopefully I would have won the same competitions I would have won. Maybe we'd be sitting here. Maybe we wouldn't. I wish I could give a better answer, but
No, that's perfectly fine. That's perfect.
It's hard to say.
Okay, thank you guys both. I do think I know which way I'm voting, but love you both, and I'm super proud of both of you, and I hope you guys are proud of your own games as well. That's all. Good luck.
Thank you, Burks. You can head back over, and Tyler can join us over here. Hello, Tyler. Your 4 minutes will start when you start talking.
Okay, hello. Congratulations. So again, it's hard to prepare questions for these things, so I'm just gonna like ask what I'm feeling. Also, I just want you to know, Bryce, that Burks was not bringing you to final two. He basically said, and you are not his final two. Slandering Burks' name right now is my specialty. So, Seb, I'm gonna go to you. The round that, again, we're going back to this Jonah round, because the first time you answered it with Jonah, you said you wanted to put up someone like Burks, or I think you said Billy. And then when Zach asked a question, you said that your ideal noms were me and Zach. So I just want clarification on like who your actual ideal noms were, because I think those two conflicting stories.
Yeah, of course. I mean, from the eye view, it does seem conflicting, but like I always had a plan to nominate Jonah because I knew that he was the perfect pawn and he wasn't really talking to me. So I knew that putting him up was going to happen anyways. And putting up Zach, obviously, because, you know, he had put me up, I had voted him out earlier in the game. It was just natural. When I saw that the veto had been won, like if the veto had been used, I'll be honest, I wanted to put you up at that point. I knew like, you know, I believed in like the friend group, but I never fully believed in the pre-made. But pushing it was the only way to make sure that people would be like, kind of go against each other, you know, kind of prove that it's not a thing. And it worked to an extent. And why the reason I would have put you up to, you know, keep boiling the pre-made, that was a thing. I even went to Bryce and I told him straight up what it was. And he was like, yeah, it's not true. It's not true. Just to see how people would react to the idea. Because when Jonah left, he told Julia that the pre-made was Tyler, Bryce, Sam, and Burks. And I did not believe that for a second. So I knew at that point that there was no pre-made. So I just kept playing with it though. Like at a certain point, you know that things aren't real. And like I mentioned when I evicted you, perception is key. When you look at someone and you go, oh, they're in a friend group, and you immediately don't work with them, it's gonna suck to play this game. That's why like I talked to you and I talked to Zach and I talked to Sam and I was like, what is your situation with these three? Like, how do you want to play this game?
I'm gonna cut you, so just wrap it up. I'm gonna cut you.
Yeah, so that's really, you were my backdoor plan, but you were never my initial nom. Kind of
Okay.
like how you nommed me after you said I was safe.
Yeah, that's fair. Again, I have no bad blood toward either of you, but let's go to Bryce. Bryce, I think you played a good game. I've been trying so hard to come up with a question. I don't really have a question. Oh, we're gonna do my fun question. Okay, so, this is to both of you. Okay, so you're gonna close your eyes. And you're gonna raise your hand if you think you have their jury vote. I don't know the boot order, so this might be a little choppy, but okay, first off, we have Jonah. Then we have, Billy. Then we have Zach. I feel like I skipped someone. Then we have Sam. Then we have Burks. And then we have me. Then we have Julia, and I think I skipped someone. So yeah, okay. I honestly couldn't think of another question. So that's it. You can open your eyes. Good luck, both of you. I do love you both, and whoever wins kind of slayed this game. So yeah.
Thank you, Tyler. You can head on over to the jury.
How do I do that?
I think there's somewhere at the
click leave?
bottom. Not leave. I think because you should still be assigned to the breakout room.
I only see leave.
Okay.
Can you move me?
No, because it says that you're already like in the jury house.
I can only. Oh wait, breakout rooms. Okay, I'm joining. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Okay, perfect. And then Julia can head over here. Does not give me an option to move Julia, so I might have to go grab her. Okay. Julia, your 4 minutes will begin when you start talking.
You're muted, babe.
We can't hear you. Try to get maybe. I thought I heard you and then I didn't. Try talking because I can hear you typing. Julia said, Michael, speak for me. I was Rob. I'm speaking, Julia. Can you not hear me?
Seb is speaking.
I guess you can't hear me.
Julia was robbed.
Let me know why I can hear her type but not speak.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It might be the headphones.
Y'all are nasty. Just kidding. I love you both. I have no questions. Oh, okay. I'm getting Julia's vote. Only because I love him with my whole heart. You all knew this. Bryce, you're an icon. Julia out.
Julia, you can hang on here. I'm gonna close the breakout room and get them all over here. It'll take just a second to get them over here. If everybody could stay muted for me.
Oh.
We will do our final please once everybody gets back. And then we'll do the vote. Yeah, just stay muted for now. I might have lost some people. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, looks like we have them all. Okay, so each of our finalists are going to give us their final pleas. They will each have 2 minutes. Bryce went first before, so Seb will go first this time. After their final pleas, we will do the voting. So Seb, your 2 minutes will start when you start talking. I will message in the chat when you have 30 seconds left.
Okay. Again, I want to thank you all for even just playing with me and tolerating me and, even talking to me because that's fun. I came into this game vibing, having fun, getting my 1984 redemption. That's exactly what I did here. I went from 8th to 2nd. So I would appreciate your votes. I won comps that I need to win. I didn't have to win them all. There are people who, I would go to and say, hey, this is what I'm doing, and was telling the honest truth, and they would still come to me and ask me for stuff. I know exactly, especially a prime example of this would be Zach. We went back and forth this whole game, and even in the last moment, you were able to see me as someone who'd be willing to help you. And I think that's a testament to my game. It might not be the strongest part of my game, but it definitely was part of it. I was able to make sure that people would keep me safe. I might not have played the strongest game in Bryce's eyes, but it was he got me to this point, and because he thought I was the weakest, and yet I do think I played a strong game. It might not be a game that everyone can understand, and it might have been messy at times, but that's the game that I decided to play, and I think it's a very strong game. So I would hope that I can get your votes in this. I know some of you have already stated that I am not getting your votes, or I am getting your votes, and I appreciate that. And the honesty, I appreciate everything in that, but I would hope that I can get your votes just for the pure fact that I came here to have fun. I won comps when I needed to. I was good socially. I wasn't the best strategically, as my HOH proved, but I was here to play, and that's what I did. So thank you.
Thank you, Sebastian. Bryce, your 2 minutes will start when you start talking.
Hello, guys. It's hard to say more than I've already said. Sebastian's saying he's already gotten 2nd. I don't know if that's true. I hope he's right. I have a long history of making finals and being the bridesmaid and not being the bride. And I would hate for that to happen now. And I hope it doesn't happen. I feel like I played a consistent and strong game from start to finish. I was the last unnominated. I also won the most competitions. I made bold moves and things such as taking out Sam. I made subtle moves. For example, for the HOH Sebastian won in rock, paper, scissors. I told him what I was going to choose and gave him that HOH because I didn't want to get the blood on my hands and knew he would do some dirty work that I didn't want to do at that point because I didn't want to expose that I was kind of with everybody at that point. Socially, I feel like I got along with everyone really well throughout the game. I had a blast getting to know each and every one of you. The only one I really had drama with was Tyler at one point because I put him up over Burks. I understand Burks was not going to take me to the end at this point. But to be fair, I don't really feel like anyone would have taken me to the end once we got to the final 3. And that was my best bet. I think Sebastian played a good game, but I think looking at the game as a whole, I played a stronger game in the physical, strategic, and social part from start to finish. And I think if people voted based on who they thought played a better game, it would be me. And I hope that you guys would respect this enough to vote for me. If not, no hard feelings. I just hope you die in a fire. No, I'm kidding. I love you guys all. This was an absolute blast. I'm just so happy to have made it this far. I kept thinking I was going to get cut at 6 or cut at 5 or something was going to happen or I wouldn't make it here, but I made it here. I got myself here. on my own with my own moves, with my own alliances, with my own game. And I'm so proud of myself. So hopefully I can be the bride this time and not the bridesmaid. Let's see what happens. Good luck, Sebastian.
Thank you, Bryce. Okay. Jurors, when I call your name, you may unmute and give one brief statement without revealing who you're voting for. Looks at Julia. And then you will go back on mute and I will record the votes. So Jonah, you are first.
I'm just gonna vote for the person who I feel like deserved it more. You guys both played a great game. Best of luck.
Thank you, Billy.
All right. Congrats both of you again, one last time. I already have my vote put in, but I appreciate both your speeches and thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you. Next is Zach.
Good luck, both of you. Good game. And yeah, we'll see what happens.
Thank you. Next is Sam.
I hope tonight you can become a bride. I've locked my vote.
Thank you. Next is Burks.
Okay, just to say again, both of you should be proud. You guys both did great. Tyler's a liar, and yeah, that's it. You guys both did great with questioning, and my vote was kind of locked once I got evicted, but best of luck to both of you.
Thank you. Next is Tyler.
Good luck, good luck. I think both of you are great winners. And yeah, I'm just voting for the person who I think played a more well-rounded game. So again, I think you both played good games in general. I feel like they're both like very different, but I appreciate both your play styles and I won't be sad with whoever wins. So it's not Burks. So
Thank you. And Julia. Okay, I'm gonna be speaking for Julia. She said, Michael, speak for me. I'm claiming Bryce cut me because he hates women. Kidding, both are winners in my heart. And thank you, Julia, for your vote. Give me just a second.
All right, before you read them, last time, can I go pee?
Sure.
Thank you.
Michael, can I get a breakout room so I can cry after this?
Not that. Hey, Seb, is mayonnaise?
Bryce, did you wash your hands?
I sanitize my hands.
Okay. Are we getting in frame here? We got like 3/4 of production here for this. Okay. It is time for the votes. These are votes for a winner, obviously. So it takes 4 votes to win. Julia has voted for Sebastian. Tyler has voted for Bryce. It's 1 vote each. Burks has voted for Bryce. Sam has voted for Bryce. Zach has voted for. Congratulations, Bryce. You are the winner of 1984 8.5. For the record, Billy voted for Bryce. Jonah voted for Bryce. So Bryce, you won 6-1.
Oh, I
Congratulations.
won something. Thank you guys. Seriously. Oh my
Yeah,
god. This
Bryce.
is fucking amazing.
Okay, thank you guys all so much. That was a really fun night. I hope you guys had fun. Congratulations to you, Bryce. Sebastian, you did amazing as well. This was a really fun night, a really fun group. I hope you guys enjoyed it. So we'll have to see if we do another mini anytime soon. Keep a lookout for other 1984 things. So yep, that's all I have for you guys.